Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Today we are starting the Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly. I'm about to switch over my audio. We have Moss, we're doing the virtual couch co-op, and yeah, we're gonna get started. Let me switch over the audio source real quick. Alright, I'm going to enable the audio source, and yeah, he's already made conversation, so we're going to end up jumping into his conversation. Hey, Moss.
Hey, sir.
How you doing today?
Doing good. I forget. Do you when we were doing the parsec thing, can you hear my the song that I play before the stream?
Well, I usually have the
You
parsec
play your own
source
music,
muted.
right? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay. I was just
didn't
curious.
hear it today.
Nah, I was just curious because I played the end credits theme for Fatal Frame 3.
Oh, I played the end credits theme for Fatal Frame 2.
Oh, you played Cho. Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
I was specifically avoiding playing that one just in case.
Oh.
Just in case you were listening. I didn't know that if you were listening to the or if you just played my song or not. But that's fine. But fun fact, they're actually sung by the same person, both songs, because every end credits theme and every Fatal Frame song is sang by the same person.
That's
All
amazing.
five of
I
them.
love
They got the same
that.
person on speed dial every time.
That's so
Um,
good.
but yeah, so this is my favorite horror game. Um, and I get to share it with Saren, which is amazing. I can
I
share this game with anybody.
Yes,
Go ahead.
I love the Fatal Frame series. I never actually completed a Fatal Frame series, but I was first introduced to this when I was pretty young. I was visiting a friend's place, and
Mm-hmm.
he was super into it, and I just found it so cool and so creepy, and I just love the whole idea about like taking a photo, like that old
Right.
maybe theory, or I don't know what the word is, but you take a photo of somebody and it can capture their soul. And I love how
Mm-hmm.
like
Yep.
they have that connection, and that you take photos of the ghosts to like deal damage to them, or to get them uh, at least
Well,
stun them or something.
it it has exorcismal quality because of that, but
Yes.
that's actually why the Japanese people took photographs so seriously when they were brought over from the West. Like
Wow, that's so cool.
it was such a weird, there was a weird culture of ceremony around photographs, if I recall correctly, in Japanese culture for a long time.
That's amazing.
Um, because of that thought process. But yeah, the game is actually this is exorcism horror. Um,
Mm-hmm.
which we watched Silent Hill last night, and Silent Hill 1. We watched the Silent Hill movie last night, and we beat the first game, which I would say the first game is pretty exorcism horror, actually, and so is the first movie. Obviously, it transcends that going forward, but exorcism horror obviously is about the area or the ghost or the haunt or the thing more so than the characters itself. And that is very much what Fatal Frame loves to do. Because it's all about the writer went on a bunch of spirit walks to haunted locations in Japan, and he wrote about his dreams that he had afterwards. Um, but I could talk about the series a lot, and I could just sit here and do a whole stream of talking about that. So let's not do before I can talk all day while Saren's. Uh, if I have to. I don't want to die taking pictures though. Too bad. Part of the experience. We did our controller checking before the stream, which means it's not gonna work.
Of course,
But
of course.
we did. I just want to say we did our due diligence this time. We actually made sure that it worked before the stream.
We tried.
We tried. All right.
Also, I have a heart monitor set up for today. Um, so yeah, we're gonna see how my heart rate goes throughout the stream.
Oh. Okay, so it didn't do the. Okay, cool. So interestingly enough, I'm not supposed to have control right now, which is already a good sign. Saren, do you have control?
Oh, yes,
Why
I
do?
do.
Perfect. Honestly,
Can you
it's
pull it
even
back?
better this. It's even better this way. Yes,
It
because
is.
then we
This
can
is
just
way better.
put the controller down and then pick it back up. We don't have
Yes.
to go into. I don't have to do any menu surfing for this. So honestly, it's better this way. We're playing on normal.
Okay, sounds good.
Normal is good. There is a hard mode, but you have to beat the game to unlock it. And if you beat the game on hard mode, you, as every other Fatal Frame game, that's how you get the alternative ending. But we will be getting
Oh,
the normal ending.
I didn't
It's
realize
not.
that there were like alternative endings.
There are alternative endings, but they're not the canon ending. The canon endings
We
are
would
always the
always
normal
be with
endings.
each other.
Oh,
That we would always be
We would
together.
always be together. Turn it up just a little bit more.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine. Meow? Yes? Never mind. Mayu, about that time back then. Mayu?
It's the Crimson Butterfly.
Mayu! Where are you going? No, stop! Wait! Mayu! Mayu?
All right, Saren, you can see this time.
I can actually see! There's actually trees!
Saren tried to play this game last year with a setup with the actual disc, and it
Mayu?
was so dark she couldn't see, and she could not play. Like, she literally could not do anything.
I don't
It
think
was
anybody could see.
no, I
It's so
couldn't, and I
funny.
I remember I booted up the game just to cross reference, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Nah, I have no idea what's going on for you."
I think it was my capture card.
It was so weird.
Yeah. And that was like the very first time I was trying to use the capture card. Also, it was the last time I tried to use the capture card.
It,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where is this? Mayu? The lost village.
It's so incredible
I
being
heard
able
about
to
this
actually
place.
see.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
you have control. Oh,
Oh,
now you
I
do.
thought it was still a video.
Yeah, my bad. There don't seem to be any people in the village.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
Thankfully, everything in this game is subtitled. I was telling Saren before the stream, the audio balancing in every Fatal Frame game is so bad. These little girls are gonna talk, and you are not gonna hear a damn word they say. no matter how I try to balance this game, but I'll be damned if you don't hear the fucking loud noises that happen. Oh hey, all my save data's here.
Where should I save?
We'll do slot 5. I didn't realize all my clear data was still here from my other playthroughs. You're good. Go ahead. Oh, this game had a very early photo mode as well. The original one did too. The first one.
Okay.
So you can actually like look at your pictures you take of ghosts, save them on the card.
I like that.
I don't remember if there is a run faster button, but I do remember the run speed in this game being tragically slow.
So this is no run, and this is run faster.
You may run faster later. This might be
Oh.
the intro speed, but I do remember the run speed in this game is tragically slow.
Okay, there are several pieces of paper and a photo inside.
A news clipping.
A news clipping from a year ago. The headline reads, Geological Surveyor Missing. With the start of construction for All Gods Dam approaching, S1E106, Makimura, a geological surveyor dispatched to the area, has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't been heard from for 5 days. It seems like a follow-up to that other news clipping. The search for Masumi Makimura, the surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to a close yesterday. Mr. Makimura had been helping to conduct a geological survey for All Gods Dam. As of yesterday, he has been missing for 10 days. A photo of a man and a woman are attached to the news clipping. You put the news clipping and photo of the couple in your file. Notes, photos, and maps can be browsed by choosing File from the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here? I wonder if anyone's here.
That would be so creepy.
Fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember my friend went to go do something right after I started this section, this little house here, started the game, and he was watching me play the game. He was like, hey, I really want to play Fatal Frame 2, but I don't want to play it alone. Like, can you, like, watch me do it, or whatever? And so we were hanging out, I was playing it. And he went to go do something, and I remember I just paused the game until he got back. And I remember he got back, and I was just lost the whole time, man. I don't know. This shit scared me so much.
Isn't anybody here? Should we go inside? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong? I don't want to kill anyone. What was that? I don't know. I don't know.
These girls are insane. The only excuse.
Mio, don't go too far.
These two are twins, or is it a younger
They
sister?
are twins. They are twins.
That's really interesting because I have a twin.
So they are twins. Mio is the older twin.
Oh, I'm the younger twin.
Ah, so you're Mayu.
Mm-hmm. Does it say how far apart they were?
I don't recall, but I don't think it was like a note. Like I don't think it was like a situation where one was in the womb specifically longer than like a lot longer than the other. But Mayu is definitely the younger one, and Mio is definitely the older.
Gotcha. I've heard rumors about the Lost Village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of a ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deity statues in the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village eternally relives that night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman. You put a piece of the woman's notebook in your file.
Mm-hmm. And this is something that Fatal Frame 2 just does so much better than the first game. Is the setup is already a
Mia. Someone's here.
it's a setup that is a single event. Like it's the night of the massacre, right?
There's a padlock engraved with family crest representing Ginger on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where it came? No, different.
No. You went down a different staircase.
Okay.
I have your back until we get to like chapter 8 or 9.
Okay. Thank you.
I kept searching for you.
The map for chapter 8/9 is like bullshit.
Oh, Ginger. Like it's really difficult, or it's just all over the place.
It is so hard that is going to be the part of the game that determines how long we play. We are stuck playing this game. Like those two chapters are so hard to navigate.
It's a bit cold.
Okay. I'm really bad with navigation in general.
It's okay. We're not playing Fatal Frame 3. You'll be fine. Fatal Frame 3 requires you to remember things that happened 6 hours ago.
No! That's so tough. I would
Yeah.
I would be stuck playing that game eternally.
Oh no, you don't play Fatal Frame 3 without a guide. Like it's a
Okay.
good game, but you play it with a guide open ready to go just in case.
Good to know. Woman's Notebook 3. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. Together, we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you. You put the
I
notebook
wonder
scrap in your
if
file.
anyone's really here.
We
They're gonna
saw
throw a-
somebody. They must be here.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was gonna say that they're gonna throw a lot of names around, and if you can't follow all of the names, that's okay. Just try. Because when I first played this game, it doesn't matter that much if you miss like the connection on some of the files, because they're gonna throw a story about a lot of these characters at you, and then the next set of files is gonna be about these characters, and then 4 sets of files later they're gonna reference the first characters again.
Okay.
It's
I
weird.
think your controller just disconnected.
It did. Is it causing you to like force to move in an
it's
awkward
not.
direction, or
Nope.
it disconnects if I don't touch it for a little while? So
Oh, is it like a wireless controller?
no, it's wired, but it disconnects itself so that it doesn't waste power.
Gotcha. The plaster has come loose because of moisture from outside.
It's a really nice controller. Like, it is the Gucci controller, and I love it.
Mine is so cheap. It's just a Logitech.
Nah,
I
it's
don't know the other side.
it's the Ghoulie kit.
Pardon?
It's the Ghillie kit. It's the Ghillie kit. It's like it's the fancy controller for Wii U / PC. It is like the controller.
Amazing.
I got tired of replacing controllers yearly because they just break so often for me. So I was just like, I'm gonna buy the nice controller for like $10 more than an Xbox controller.
That's awesome. I feel like I didn't get something in here, given that there's the ginger drink, and there was ginger on the padlock. I feel like there's got to be a key or something. Now, we got the notebook.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna continue searching around here a little bit longer. I would have thought that there would have been like stairs to get down there.
One might think.
One might.
Don't you love Mayu?
Right? Murky wash basin. Lovely.
You gotta love Mayu.
Okay, we're gonna move on for now. Explore some other areas.
Old
Oh, a
brazier,
brazier.
you say? Yeah?
It's
Just
the
lying
type of
around right
brazier.
there.
Who
Who
just
keeps
leaves their
coal in there?
brazier lying around in their living room?
Who just puts coal in their brazier, man? Is that a thing?
Right?
The mysteries
I
of
never
women
heard of
elude
it.
me. I mean, we put coal in socks for Christmas, right?
I think this must be some kind of Japanese medicine. One of these old traditional medicines.
Rub coal on them titties. I mean, coal is used for
No,
like
on
soaps
the
and shampoos, right?
brazier. On the brazier.
The coal is used as like for like soaps and shampoos and stuff, right? Sometimes.
Oh.
I think.
I mean, oh,
Why?
Asking the real questions.
oh, more ginger.
And toothpaste, apparently.
Mia.
Oh yeah, you have control. Mayu is not following you anymore.
Uh-oh. There might be some clues about the village in this house. Rather than walking around outside, you better try looking in the house first. Oh, this must be the exit.
Remember, you're together till the end. You and Mayu.
Together until the end?
That's what she said at the start of the game, remember? Together forever.
Oh, forever? I hope
Forever.
so.
I actually never got this. I
What
didn't know that she
happened?
didn't follow you if you walked off.
There was someone over here.
So, because this game has Japanese architecture, it is hard to tell what is a door sometimes. But that on your right there, is a door.
Okay, I was gonna get there eventually.
I know, but
The
like
door.
this is gonna happen
It's true.
often where it doesn't quite look like a door. And believe me when I say that is going to be part of what allows for progress or not. So be prepared for this to happen a lot.
Something's strange
Okay,
about this
thank
place.
you. Ooh, a
Oh,
flashlight.
finally.
I know it took me forever to get here last year. It was multiple hours, I feel like. At
Yeah, I do
least
remember you
1 or
wanted this
2
house.
hours.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh,
The
the camera
camera.
obscura pointers. An old book is under the flashlight. Camera pointers is written on the cover. Camera
Okay.
pointers. This camera was made by Dr. Aso to take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen. Would you pronounce that Aso or Aso or Azo?
Aso. Aso.
Aso. Aso. Thank you. I would have
Mhm.
expected like a line over the O. Aso.
In Japanese, you pronounce every character very
Oh, okay.
distinctly.
To take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen. It can reveal events from the past through the lingering thoughts of individuals. It is also able to photograph spiritual beings that are invisible to the human eye. Taking a photo of an unseen being has an exorcismal effect, but simultaneously creates a sort of link with them. If the camera obscura is used fearlessly, these beings may even gain the upper hand on the user.
Just roll your R on camera.
Camera obscura. It sounds better that way. I'm gonna do that the whole stream. Just be
No.
prepared. I wonder if I can photograph the site at the heart of this village's forbidden ritual. If Dr. Aso were here, I'm sure he would be excited. Tejiro Makabe. You put the camera obscura pointers in your file. It's much older than the flashlight. Seems like it's originally from this house.
This thing is too dangerous.
Oh my god, that was Dr. Aso. His voice that said it's too dangerous.
That's...
So, this is the camera obscura.
Camera
Obscura.
obscura.
Catches impossible things. What was that? I can't believe. So it's true. This thing is
I actually think that is the area of the first game because the ghost in the first game had a lot of hands.
Oh,
The camera obscura.
That was kind of the ghost's gimmick.
What's that?
very handsy.
Very handy. Yeah.
Is someone here? Mio.
Basic camera operation. Basic camera operation. The camera obscura is a special camera that allows you to exercise spirits by taking photographs of them. When you face the direction where a spirit is, the filament at the bottom right of the screen or top of the viewfinder will glow. Once you've located a spirit, raise the camera with the button that I don't know what is.
That's B.
When you found a spirit, oh, B. Perfect. Oh, it has the same color as my controller. That's great.
Yes.
When you found a spirit, center it in the viewfinder screen and press the shutter button, the X button, or the R1 button to take a photo of it. Tutorial files are saved in the scrap file found on the menu.
So basically you can spin around and the filament will light up if it's detecting ghosts in front of you. So that's like your
Okay.
radar for ghosts.
I didn't realize I could move the hand separately.
You didn't realize what? Oh yeah. Very minute mechanic. Not very helpful ultimately, but it is really neat that they let you do it for the
Yeah.
lighting stuff plays with it. Yeah.
Let me see how I bring the camera out.
So yeah, you pull out the
Okay.
camera that way.
Okay. This is going to be really difficult because usually to move your character, it's the left analog. But when you have the camera open, it flips it. It's going to kill me.
Moving your character is not essential to the gameplay for the most part.
Oh, when
It's
you're in
a
camera
bonus.
mode?
It is a bonus. The game
Oh,
mostly moves slowly enough that you can just stare at the ghost and do the camera work. But
okay.
it is a bonus being able to so focus on moving the camera around first, and then later on in the game, if you feel like moving your character while you're in the camera, then you can get used to it to that aspect too.
Okay.
You don't need
Thank
to,
you.
yeah. That aiming is more important than moving.
Got it.
And then the big blue line is your health bar.
Oh, I didn't even see that. So, does that just... Oh, okay.
That's your health bar, yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Pro tips.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Something is here.
Oh,
Door woman.
door woman.
I hate it when I have a door woman blocking the door like that.
It's gone.
It's called a she.
Come on, let's get out of here.
The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. It said you can capture things that ordinary people can't see with this camera. Could this be the power of the camera obscura?
Cámara oscura.
Camera obscura. Wait, I'm confused. No, no. Oh, I didn't want to waste. Shucks. I'm gonna end up wasting a lot of film.
It's okay
Oh,
as
this
long
was
as
the
you
door
don't
I
have
came
the
from. Fine.
As long as you don't use the better film, because there's film qualities, and some of the film is rare. The Type 14 is very common though.
Oh, okay. Um,
So
is there ever
well,
an unlimited film or not?
what?
Is there ever a
Go
film that's unlimited?
to your inventory. Press start.
Start?
Press
What?
resume game. Hit select. Yes. Okay. No. Back out of that. Press Y.
Um,
Back out of this.
I'm trying to. There we
Press
go.
Y.
Why?
There it is. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Go to camera. Film. Left or right? See something. There it is. Yeah. So there is Type 7 film, which we have unlimited of, but it does not do much damage to enemies.
Okay, I'm just
So
gonna
if you want
start
to,
with Type 7.
yeah, you can
Just,
do that.
yeah, get used to it a little bit.
Um, but like later in the game, you end up having so much Type 14 that you can just run around with Type 14, and if you waste a shot or two, you waste a shot or two.
Okay.
But for now, yeah, if you want to just run around with Type 7 just to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Zach,
Alright.
how are you, dude? It is going okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The way is shut.
The way is shut. Speak friend and enter.
We shall
Mia,
not
look.
pass.
Okay. So you can take a. You got your filament glowing. Take a picture. Cool. So basically, sometimes ghosts will appear that are not violent or hostile to you yet,
Yes?
and you can take pictures of them for bonus points. Well, yet, now, ever, who knows? But point is sometimes the screen will flash and a ghost will appear or whatever, and you can actually take a picture of them and get a lot of bonus points.
Awesome.
Got to do Sal stuff. Nice, nice.
I liked how in Maiden of Blackwater you could like change outfits and stuff, but
Yes.
I didn't like the content of Maiden of Blackwater overall.
How much of Maiden of Blackwater did you? Go ahead. Read this.
Pardon?
I was gonna say read this first, and then I'll ask a
Okay.
question.
Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody, but it's not Masumi. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say that this village vanished on the day of a ceremony, and that day is repeated over and over again.
So you played Maiden of Blackwater?
Just a few hours. Um,
I feel like we're
it
being
was
watched by
really
someone.
heavy on the suicide content, so I decided
Yep.
to put it down.
It references the content that they were obviously referencing is the that one forest, and
Mm-hmm.
um it does get better at the end, but that's if you get the good ending. If you get
Oh,
the bad endings, it's a little rough. Um
I did like how like you changed characters. Like you were going through
yeah,
each person's story. I like that aspect of it.
um thankfully, I think that because I do agree with you. Especially with the first like ghost major ghost you run into in Maiden of Blackwater, it's not a very respectful take on suicide. I'm gonna level with
Yeah.
you. So that first level's a little rough.
Yeah.
Like I said, it drifts a little further away from that longer on, and I don't think there's anything that lingers on it, on that topic, the same way that it does in Maiden of Blackwater in any of the other games.
Gotcha.
Like
Yeah, it was like a
it
while.
is
So
a
I was like,
thing.
I was trying to push through it, and I was just like, I felt like it was gonna be almost the whole game. So I was like, eh.
Yeah. Well, the thing in Maiden of Blackwater is so that haunt, that ghost, is genuinely drawing people in who are emotionally vulnerable.
Oh.
Um, in the other games, that's not the case. Like, we're not drawing in two twins that are emotionally vulnerable here. That's not why they're here. It's something very different. And 1, it's very different. 3, it's very different. 4, it's very different. Like, 3 is probably the closest to that. And even that is just totally different than just like you're emotionally vulnerable and in a dark place. That is why you end up in Fatal Frame 3's situation, but they don't then proceed to like throw it at you for the next 2 or 3 hours. It's just
Yeah.
Fatal Frame 3 is actually so have you ever seen Nightmare on Elm Street?
I have, but it was so long ago. I don't remember a lot of it.
So you know how like Freddy, he haunts your dreams, right?
Uh huh. Yep.
Literally, so you if you are in the state of mind and you have visited the haunted location in Fatal Frame 3, then whenever you go to sleep, you wake up in the mansion.
Oh,
Or
that's
you you
crazy.
you you like you dream yourself in the mansion.
Jeez.
And then the mansion starts to bend around your mind, and the thing, so like extensions to the mansion happen that are based off of your problems. And then so if you remember, I've said Fatal Frame 1 to 3 are a trilogy, right?
Oh, I didn't remember that. Yeah, you totally
Yeah,
said
so
it. I didn't remember.
Fatal Frame 1 to 3 are a trilogy, and the character from 1 and 2 show up again in Fatal Frame 3.
Oh,
And
does that
so
mean we're
they
gonna have to play through 2 and 3?
1 and 2, 3. 1 is kind of not good.
Oh yeah, and we're already on 2, so scratch that.
1 is kind of not good. I mean, I'll sit through it again, but you're you're gonna have a time playing it.
What was so bad about it?
3 is good, but you have to, like I said, you have to have a guide open. But the story for 3 is so fucking good. And like I said, the whole Nightmare on Elm Street thing is so awesome.
That's cool.
it's
I
it's
definitely
it's
will play it eventually. Maybe next year.
maybe next year. So one's issue is it does have some really annoying puzzles in it, and also it is way jankier on its game mechanics, and they were this game is pretty kind about its item drops. Um, on the whole of things, Fatal Frame 1 is not at all.
I
And
see.
so at some points of the game, you're like guaranteed to take damage almost. So I had a couple points of the game where I just had to try 30 times until I got through the part without taking damage at all.
Oof.
So, by the way, since I've
Oh yeah,
actually
the
played this,
shadow.
Oh yeah, no, the shadowing and the lighting in this game is absolutely excellent, which is part of the reason why moving the flashlight is actually a cool mechanic, even though
Yeah, that's
it
awesome.
doesn't really do anything, but it is cool. They really wanted you to be able to see every part of the world.
I love that. Oh, this is the exit again.
But yeah, as far as it goes this time for the playthrough, it's couch co-op and all that jazz, but it is your first time playing the game. So you can play as much as you want, and if you get lost or if you just want to take a break or whatever, you can hand it to me for however long. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to impose the full, like, 50-50 playtime on it, because it's technically your first time playing the game versus this will be my fourth.
Oh, wow. Thank you very
So,
much. But, yeah, I'll definitely hand it off. Usually, I really like handing it off after, like, an hour or 45 minutes, and,
okay.
yeah.
However you want to do it.
I think, yeah, very kind.
I hit some buttons
So I
on my
noticed...
controller earlier.
Pardon?
Yes? I hit some buttons on my controller earlier. Don't worry about it. It turned back on. Anyway, what?
I noticed in that last room,
Yeah?
my camera was glowing a little blue. Okay, I guess I should go back there. Oh, oh. Okay, it is. Oh, oh.
Remember what I said. Spin around, radar. You can do this too. You can actually pull out the camera and rotate the camera around. Because the filament's on the top on the camera.
Yeah. I like that.
Have you unlocked all the characters yet, Zach? He's talking about this. Okay.
Oh no. We don't have unlimited.
What? You
We don't
do.
have unlimited type 7.
It has the Type 7 recharges way slower than the others.
Oh, it recharges.
Yeah, they have different charge speeds too. Type 14 charges faster. The next step above that, if I remember correctly, charges even slower than Type 7, but it hits a lot harder. And then
Oh.
the two above that charge super fast. They do a lot of damage.
Okay. And when you say charges, you're just talking about...
So look at the top right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, very, very minute on that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
There's still something you can do when you're fighting in the combat. Because you can still, if I remember correctly, you can still charge up your next shot. Because you have to like line up and aim it at the ghost and hold it on their face before you shoot them. You can't just shoot them or you'll do no damage. But anyway, I digress. So, you remember in the main room where that woman walked into a door?
The main room back at the entrance?
Yeah, like the foyer.
Yes. It was going there too.
Yeah. It was that
just...
her walking into that room was supposed to. You were supposed to then notice the filament was still lit, and that was supposed to guide you straight there. but you took a picture of the ghost and then looked away from the filament and wandered around, and now you noticed the filament in the wrong corner, so now it's
Yeah.
leading you to the wrong place.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh.
Shut by a power. Are you?
She
There
wants
we
it.
go. It looks really scary, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Her eye is so messed up there.
Looks like a cold.
It looks like a cold brazier somewhere.
Don't you hate it when you gotta take a photo of your sister and there's like a face in the background? You can view the special photos you've taken from the file on the menu. It's still blue? I thought it usually, like, stops.
Well, it showed you a picture.
I'm just gonna take a few. I think that was a good photo. To the brazier!
So as you can see, these games have a fun mechanic of
Yes,
do you remember where
back
that
and forth.
do you remember where that obscure object was?
I don't, and so I will end up going around in circles until I accidentally find it again. That's
So
how
do
I
you-
play these kinds of games.
So So Fatal Frame 2 is not so bad about this. Fatal Frame 3 is awful about this because they're just like, now go find this object across this entire giant mansion. What do you mean you don't remember where it was?
Oh, there's dust in the cold brazier. It hasn't been used in a long time.
Fucking take a picture and it shows you a spoon and you're like, which spoon?
Something shows in the photo. Oh wow. It looks like somebody's choking me.
It does.
It looks like an injured man.
He does look injured also.
He does. He does. Oh,
You did it.
Don't come near me.
Picture.
where's my? Oh, what?
You missed him. Well, answer his question. Do you fear him?
I thought he said don't come near me.
Oh. Well, why are you going near him?
I'm not. He's gone.
Well, yeah, you invaded his personal space.
I don't want to be here. If he would have just prevented the door from staying locked.
Well, he did, because you walked in. If he prevented the door from staying locked... Yeah, he successfully prevented the door from staying locked. What?
He prevented the door from staying locked? I thought
You said...
he
You
was...
said prevented... If he would have prevented the door from staying locked, then he did. Because the door wasn't locked.
But it was locked. The door to leave.
What door?
The main door. It was shut by a powerful force.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I meant this room. That was
Oh, okay.
his bubble. His bubble. You have entered the the bubble.
The bubble?
The bubble.
Bubbles? Oh, my bubbles?
Bubbles the monkey.
Monkey bubbles?
You know, that's something Fatal Frame needs. Fucking animal ghosts.
Oh,
That would be
yes!
amazing.
That is so good! Huey!
Huey. We don't need Huey's ghost, okay? I don't
We
need that on my
Huey.
conscience.
Yeah, that actually doesn't work either because all dogs go to heaven.
Exactly. Dogs don't linger as revenants and
Absolutely not.
That's a good movie, by the way.
It is a good movie. So, I got a photo of an injured man in the fireplace,
Yeah.
but I didn't get anything to unlock that door.
Well, your filament's gone in this room, right?
Oh. Oh, so perhaps the force holding it locked? No. Huh? It's open! Oh. Looks closed to me.
Well, the lock is open. The door is still closed, but the lock is open.
Looks like an atrium beyond the lattice. You can see a deck beyond the atrium. What is this?
A head.
The torn
The
notebook
notebook.
page that was stuffed into the bedding has fallen out. Someone! Anyone! Whoever sees this, look for me! I'm trapped in this village! Help me! Miyako Sudo. You put a piece of the woman's notebook in your file. Is this like... There's some old bedding spread out on the floor. There's a lump in it, as if there's something inside.
Kick it.
Um...
Just like in Haunting Ground.
No, I don't kick lumps that look like bodies. But like...
Well, it's time to wake up, man. The village is haunted. You need to leave.
In Archer, they always joked about getting the rug. Like, when there was, like, a body to get rid of. Is this that? Oh, fetch the rug, sir. There's a hanging painting here, but it's so faded you can't even see the color of the flowers. Oh, it's just so lovely. They just have, like, this potential body taking up half the scene.
I don't know. That's
Creepy.
just a lump. You know? It's the greenhouse gases. It's the greenhouse gas. Now you're taking pictures of dead bodies for souvenirs? What's wrong with you? Maybe it's war.
My sister might want this. This is pretty much Disneyland.
Fucking going through this game like you're fucking influencers. God, that would be so messed.
Right? Some people would do that.
It's actually happened IRL. That's the sad thing. Like, unironically, it has.
Something is reflecting the light. Herbal medicine! The exit. That's a crawl space. Sliding to the door, closet won't open. Door. I love how we can just see through this sheet. It's such a great privacy screen.
It's probably faded with time.
Mio, look.
Well, there you go.
There's something shining in the closet. A ginger key! A crest with a ginger sign is
Yay!
carved on the copper key.
I missed you.
So God, Mayu!
What are you doing?
Mayu is. Got her! The stair climber! Gonna go up a different set of stairs despite her.
Maybe.
Not
Also,
invade her personal stairs.
I didn't see exactly the stairs she was going up. Whenever the camera angles change like that, I don't know which way to go, so I just go.
Oh, you're fine.
Unlock the door with a ginger key. I like how I don't have to like go through the menu to use the key. Always find mechanics like that frustrating.
Yeah, I
Like in Silent Hill, how you had to like go through the menu and choose the right item.
Well, you only had to do that for things that weren't keys. Because keys were obvious, but key items, they wanted you to use your brain for and try to figure out if that was actually applicable to the situation. Which is bullshit sometimes because there's like a puzzle in every game where it's just factually stupid. Like what they want you to do, so...
Also, elf head empty.
Elf head empty. I don't know. I like those mechanics, but I'm a big... Oh, God, we jumped all the way to Volume 7 of The Woman's Notebook.
Oh my. Did I miss 5 and 6? I must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out. Even in a crazy place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, a woman in a blood-stained kimono, insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me!" That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore.
Stands behind. Wow, Mayu literally lined that up perfectly.
Yeah. Number 8. A red notebook is on the floor. Most of the pages have been ripped out. Masumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. If he comes back. He came. Rose. TMI.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place.
I would love it if they were reading way too much into this and that's actually what she meant by it. There was no actual scary element, it was just fucking...
Why?
Be You can exercise spirits by taking photographs of them with the camera obscura. The greater the response indicated on the charge gauge in the capture circle, the greater damage you can inflict on the spirit. When the charge gauge glows red, that instance is a shutter chance. If you can shoot during this instant, you can inflict heavier damage on the spirit and repel it back farther. Blast back! Using this blast back ability which push back an approaching spirit. You must have film to shoot! Exclamation mark, 1-1. When shooting in succession, you have to wait for the next shot to load before shooting again. While loading, pressing the shutter button will have no effect. Exclamation mark, 1-1. Load time is shown at the top right of the screen. High power film gives more damage and loads quicker.
Yes.
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 A lot of emphasis there.
Yes. They really tried to make sure that you understood this.
That's good. Tutorial
Some
file
games
is
have
saved in a scrap file.
Some games have really bad tutorials, to be fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna...
Uh-oh.
Mayu! Protect your sister!
I should have positioned! Loading!
Oh no! You just hit the left tree! How could you miss the shot? Fatal frame. You said the name of the game! In the game!
I said it?
If you get a perfect shot, like with the shutter chance, then it's called a fatal frame.
Oh no!
Mash! You're good, you got it. Okay, so your filament still works while fighting, it's just red now instead of orange or blue. Because the ghost is violent, so naturally it's red. And yes, the ghost can be out of bounds.
No! Oh!
The amount of points you get is indicative of how much, you missed.
No!
Is indicative of how much damage you did.
Oh no.
If the camera ever bugs out like that, it's because the ghost is inside of the camera.
Oh, that's good to know.
Because that's their aura. Like, so the camera, whatever the camera was placed at that time, that just means the ghost is literally inside of wherever the camera was placed at that time.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use some herbal medicine. Also, I'm gonna change my film.
Yeah, go ahead and put on the combat film. Go to camera, go to film. Bam. There you go. Fatal frame, 0 shot. Mayu does not seem at all worried about this anymore. She's okay with it now.
Yes!
Did do damage. Oh.
wait for that like thing to.
If it turns red, then you yeah, there you go. Do it. In other games, you have to actually charge the shot by aiming it at them. In this game, it's purely based off proximity. So the ring is showing you how close you are to the ghost, how much damage it's going to do, because it does damage based on closeness. And you can increase that minimum or maximum range or whatever.
Okay.
So you did fine. It just took you a minute to realize you were following the filament as like it turned orange, but then like not its brighter orange.
Yeah.
was where you were struggling for a little bit.
Looks like a glowing blue crystal. That spirit must have dropped it. Once you find the Spirit Stone radio, you can use radio on the menu to listen to stones.
I love listening to stones.
Yeah.
I love the Rolling Stones.
Pardon?
I love the Rolling Stones.
Rolling Stones are great. Spirit Orb are items used to raise the maximum levels of the camera's basic functions or power-up lenses. Use a Spirit Orb from function upgrades on the camera menu to increase the maximum level of a camera function or power-up lens. After adding the Spirit Orb to one of the camera's basic functions or power-up lenses, you can raise this level by using the points you've accumulated through capturing spirits.
So, basically, you have to put an orb in a spot and then pay the points to also get it in order to actually power up your camera at a certain
Okay.
The reason they did it that way is so that they could gate you picking up your camera or leveling up your camera via story and also via points. That way, you can't just level up your camera all the way instantly or like really quickly. It looks like a radio.
Spirit Stone radio. Choose from radio from the menu to hear the spirit voices you have collected. You find an old book on the table. It seems to be about the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Through the use of crystals and its circuits, this improved version of a crystal radio is able to tune into voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, the Spirit Stone. According to Dr. Asal, the radio can also pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions in a similar manner to the sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins.
Where the fuck is Mayu?
I don't know.
Speaking of twins.
Right?
Where is my twin?
Like, after I defeated the spirit, Maya was gone.
How could you do this?
It wasn't me. She left me.
Oh, but yeah. Pause. Look, oh yeah, do the. It was yeah, right there, I think. There you go. There was number 6.
Page 4 from my notebook. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi.
Okay. And then I think the other. Yeah, go to the radio. Bottom. There you go.
Reaganite left where the modern village was.
Where did you go? Without you,
It's a fun can. Saren?
Yep.
Okay, you got silent after that. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Camera. Get closer to the wall again, actually. It's not that. Look to the right, I think. Behind the kimono.
I think in Maiden of
Turn towards...
Blackwater, it would do this beeping thing, if I remember right. And I really like that mechanic.
Yeah, I think they added a noise mechanic. Don't get me wrong, like that's something that the games did get better about every time was they did improve the gameplay mechanics. I think it's a bug, honestly.
The beeping?
No, this like the
Oh,
filament
okay.
here because it genuinely only activates when you're standing on a very select like y coordinate.
Yeah, like,
um
yeah, here.
and
when,
well actually yeah, now like complete about face, like turn right from here,
okay.
turn right,
Oops.
back up.
Yeah, and it doesn't even show up when I'm actually in the camera.
It
Which is
did for a
interesting.
bit. I think you just walked off the spot. There it
Oh,
is.
yeah, you're right.
Okay, now turn left. Hey, Omega.
Oh,
Okay,
there.
that is like it should be on screen right now, but I don't think it's anything. I'm gonna level with you.
Yeah, I should also stop using this
Are these
film.
games any good? This is my favorite horror game. And I've played enough that I would consider myself at least a connoisseur of classic horror game. Um this is Saren's first time. Oh, folklorist.
The ceremony master, Mr. Kurasawa, gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The ceremony master presides over the village. I wonder if this village was founded by people who wanted to preserve the sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the Gate to Hell legend. It has been passed down for years. It is an archetypal tale of a gate or hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld, or the netherworld. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but it is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to see or speak of. This strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage food for their daily meals. The village has a little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of old, frozen in time.
So Hari Zero is your favorite Resident Evil game, but we both know how good that game is. Yeah. So, um, Fatal Frame 2 is good, 100%. The pacing of all of the games is a little slow, I will admit, but Fatal Frame 2 is definitely good, and it's one of the scariest games ever made, probably. Um, the other games in the franchise are a mixed bag, depending on how much you like Fatal Frame. Should they be played in order? 1 and 2 should be played before 3, but other than that, it doesn't matter.
Mayu! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Bathroom's not that way.
But you can pee outside.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, 1 and 2 should be played before 3, and 1 should also be played before 1 should also be played before 5. For maximum effect, but you could probably play 5 on your alone, on its own. I don't know. If you want a PC one though, I'd recommend 4, honestly. 1, 2, then 3. Probably for the best. If you're worried about not liking it, I would play 2 first and then 1, because 1 is not very good. Or 1 is okay. It's just 1 is also unnecessarily hard at places, and it's very annoying as a result. It is short though, so none of these games other than 5 will 1 to 3 will not waste your time in terms of how long they are. 4 and 5 do get a little on the long side for a horror game. So 1 is super short. And that's good because 1 has issues.
Mayu.
No, how could you?
Can't help it, man. She saw the crimson butterflies. I mean, when you see the name of the game in the game, you can't just ignore them.
I guess.
Story and cohesion over enjoyment. 1 to 3 have good storylines. 2 has the best one. 3 has the second best. 1 storyline's pretty good.
Slows down the movement of a spirit. Spirit power required. 1. Upgrade extends duration. Temporarily slows down the movement of the spirit being photographed. Use, press the triangle button when you charge 1 or more spirit power points. While this effect is active, the spirit will move slower and shorter chances will be longer, making the spirit easier to capture. This is especially effective against quick spirits or spirits that are difficult to time. Raising the level of this effect extends its duration.
So, yeah, go to the camera screen. Camera. I think that's the health bar. Yeah, that's the
Show
health
spirit
bar.
HP. Spirit. That's nice.
Open the menu and go to the camera and equipped functions. Nope, turn that on. Go to additional functions.
Nope, nothing there yet.
Go to the left, function upgrades. Okay. So basically the power-up lenses are so you can upgrade range, accumulation, and sensitivity, which it'll tell you what each of them are if you mouse over them. But you can also upgrade the power-up lenses. And if you get level 1, then basically it's a super attack that you can do. It's not like anything super grandiose, but in this case, like it said, it slows the enemies down so you can. And then when you're taking pictures of enemies, it'll fill these orbs up that you can spend on these attacks. But you only have 4,600 points right now. That's what you get for beating ghosts and taking pictures of random spirits.
Gotcha. Okay. So this is kind of like the skill tree.
A little bit, yeah. Sensitivity is raw damage. Range is the minimum required range to do maximum damage. So you can be farther away from the ghost and still do good damage. And accumulation is okay, yeah. Accumulation is the number of orbs you can bank up to use on power-ups powered up attacks. So you definitely want sensitivity and then range also for sure. And then whatever power-up lens you like, you probably want to use as well.
And,
Think you'll play this?
Okay, we have 1 spirit orb. So if I put a spirit orb into sensitivity,
Yes.
I
You will not get it until you also pay the points for it.
Gotcha, that's what you were saying earlier.
Yes, so I just don't mess with Just don't worry about it until you have. If you have enough points, you probably have the spirit orb for it. So don't worry about it. It only really even becomes a mechanic if you are snatching every ghost that appears on the screen, or overkilling, or farming. Because I think there are actually like if you go actively kill every ghost in the game, then that's to stop you from over leveling your camera.
Gotcha.
From like chapter 1. Do you think you'll play the Silent Hill 2 remake? It's already planned. Me and Saren are going to play that after this. Which will probably be about 2 or 3 streams. He's violent. He's red. He's shambling. You might want to equip you might want to make your camera programmed for violence.
Yeah.
With your 69 ammo. That's what you need. Purr at the ghost. Exert your dominance. See, more than double the damage. Oh, you can actually use slow without having just won't do as much for as long. Probably lurk in support. That's fine, man. Oh, you actually did. You got him literally the second he turned red. Just kill. He's dead.
Okay.
They like to be really.
And the radio. Do I have to record anything, or it will just
No. If you pick up if you pick up orbs, you pick up, or if you pick up stones, you pick up stone.
Oh, okay.
The guy in the corner was just chilling over there.
Oh, I missed that. Wait, there's still a...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was literally just staring at you like you were talking or whatever, and he was just in the corner, like... right there. You don't have to fight every... I mean, you don't have to. It's just really funny that, like, he wasn't moving. You're too far away. You don't have any upgrades, so you have to get closer to actually... If the ring isn't lit up at all, then you're not going to do anything.
So, will this do something right now?
No. The yellow ring. There, it'll do a little damage now, and as it builds around, it'll do more damage. And then usually once a monster gets close enough, depends on the ghost. They'll do their attack and it'll turn red, and that's how you get a 0 shot. And then a fatal frame is literally like frame perfect, like right before they hit you.
Gotcha.
You need to watch picture ammo. The games are generally pretty generous about it. The first game is a little asshole. Right. I'll be honest. But this game is very generous about ammo. As long as you aren't just using your... The only thing they're not super generous about is like the late game ammo, like the like basically your Magnum equivalent. They don't give you a shitload of that, but they give you plenty of ammo.
Use charm. Use radio on the menu to listen to the words held within the stone.
Listen to Mayu.
It's calling me. Calling me.
Spoopy.
Whoopee.
Spoopy.
Whoopee.
I can't pick up things remotely, can I?
Well, you've also been in that room before. So, like, you can get there.
Okay.
First with the 9-inch cock, of course.
Oh, no. No outside. Herbal medicine.
Nice.
Oh. It's right.
Lady in a box.
Why won't it?
She's crawling. Been out since 10 a.m. Shit.
Dang it. You're really close.
She is really close. Some enemies are like this though, where if they're not showing their face, it won't, like you can't just take a picture of them. So you have to be really careful about your timing.
Oh! My moved out so fast.
Well, you could slow her down to give the slope thing once she's close to you. It's a Y triangle once you're on the camera.
Oh! I took a photo.
There you go. One more time.
Oh, so
Rule of
why
three.
it doesn't enable it? It actually takes the slow shot?
Yeah, it does damage. Well, oh! Well, actually, I don't remember. I don't know if how the slow one works because I use other. I favor other lenses. You missed, unfortunately. She got you.
Oh.
Dogs had diarrhea again. Ugh. Sorry, man. Bad time. Oh, use the slow shot!
Oh, it doesn't do any damage?
No, it slows, and then it sets you up to do damage, is what it does.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've used the slow shot in other games, but I don't think I've ever used it in this. I always forget about it.
Jeez, that one did a lot of damage.
The filament. Probably gonna charge again soon. Here she comes. There.
Yes!
There you go. Right. You can save your game now.
Yeah.
You can also check the box she came out.
He came out of this area?
Yeah. The
Moonstone!
Moonstone.
The fairy!
Side effect of her heartworm and flea pills. Uncle didn't want us to have her sleep outside.
A moonstone that gives off a pale white glow. It was probably left by the woman in the box. that the box you came out of?
Yeah, I think she actually dropped it on the floor, and it was the moonstone that I was thinking of.
Okay.
We are
It was
going to
5, right?
accidentally. Yeah. We are totally actually going to save over my game cleared. That's okay. That's funny, though. I didn't realize it actually had my game clear files.
Is there a way that you can, like, copy the file?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can do whatever. I just think it's... Um...
Wasn't this the exit?
Yeah.
Okay.
For my event. Alright.
So this is a good moment for me to hand over the controller if you'd like to jump in here.
Okay. I'll do a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Need to readapt the control. Frozen Man.
Oh,
Let's see. But yeah, interestingly enough, pressing square moves you. The flashlight beam can't reach the bottom of the well. There doesn't seem to be any water. The faint current of air rises from the bottom. So you can just press square to run forward and kind of manage your movement that way, especially when you know the
okay.
camera angle is going to change.
That's good to know.
Save just yet. Door
What
seems
color
to
is
be
square?
locked.
Is square A?
Oh, Y, X for you.
X, okay.
Yai,
Yai!
what are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens,
You're back, huh? Yai, you and Sai have to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it. Go catch her. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with
Yai,
her.
the ritual is about to start. Hurry!
There's a statue of guardian deities here, but looks like twins is carved into its face. There seems to be many statues just like this one throughout the village.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Neat. Forgot what that guy's name is. All of the rituals. Every one of the rituals. You can see what looks like a stall inside the deserted building. This must be a stable. Oh, Longhorn Steakhouse sucks. I'm sorry. Need many statues like this one throughout the village. These cramps are hell. Yeah, my family never goes to Longhorn Steakhouse. We are not fans. I've not been. I don't think I've ever been personally, because I think my parents hate it so bad. All of them probably bad. Maybe a little. Trying to remember the control. The controls are really weird to adjust to in this game, though. It looks like you can enter the building here. Locked. Alright. Chryso Barrel.
Why me?
It hurts. That is what I have gathered out of this.
Did you see the person walk above? Or was that you?
No. Oh.
Oh, that must have been you. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Filament didn't
I
change,
thought you were
probably.
staying still, and I saw, yeah, just like briefly somebody walking on a bridge.
It's getting to you, Sarah. It's getting to you a little bit. Door seems to be locked. Folklorist 2. The guardian deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. Small lamp sits on the surface of the table. Stun power-up lens. Intermittently stops the movement of spirit. Stops the movement of the spirit by being photographed intermittently. To use the triangle button. While this effect is active, spirit will stop off and on, making it easier to grab a shutter chance, especially effective against quick spirits or spirits that are difficult to time. Sounds familiar. It does take more orbs to use per use, though, which is potentially problematic. I always like the way she runs down the stairs, because it is a really good way to trip and die. She, like, jumps before each, like, she, like, steps twice and then jumps, and then steps twice and then jumps.
Spooky movie. Something
Cockroach on the
fly
camera.
off the lens?
Huh?
Oh, there was a fly on the lens. I was making a joke.
Yeah. That's actually interesting. I don't think I ever noticed that that's where this was. Huh. That's... This game's not good for people who, like, potentially have seizures and such, by the way. If you haven't noticed.
A lot of games aren't.
A lot of
Beat
games
Saber.
aren't. Oh, man. But boy, does this game love to flash black and white lights in your face.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mayu!
Here they are.
Something
Butterfly.
shows in the photos.
Crimson
It looks like
butterfly.
crimson butterflies. Something on the ground. Oh, also there's murderers. Angry people. I don't like this. Think I got him? Move, move, move.
Fighting two ghosts? That's gonna be so hard for me. I have enough trouble with one.
There's gonna be a lot more than that at times.
Ah!
Fatal frame!
Fail free.
Stupid, I could have killed him right there. I forgot about the other mechanic. That should kill right there.
Just kill. It was just.
What the fuck do they put in their butter moss? I'm shitting pure acid. The most debilitating of debuffs. Damn, this game doesn't have Resident Evil Remake stair skating. Doors locked. Correct. Wait, what? The greens grow thickly here. You couldn't possibly get to the back of the house. Because of weeds? Come on. If you mash the run back button, it does goofy things. I love that. Don't mess up your shoes.
What happens if you mash the run button?
Oh, if you mash the run button, you get to a spot where you can see it better.
Oh.
Starts doing the stanky leg. Oddly, it goes just as fast too.
It's like skating.
Well, in Resident Evil 1 remake, if you mash run on stairs, you would go up and down the stairs faster because it would skip the animation for them going up the stairs, and so they would just slide up the stairs, and it was called stair skating by the speedrun community. But in this game, even though it does a similar animation, it does not do this.
Is that you?
Dude, chill. You are back. Yai, you and Sai have got to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her. Keys to the gate are enshrined in twin deity statues. Look for statues like that somewhere in the village.
Yai, if we escape, I'm sure we can avoid the fate of the twin shrine maidens. Don't give up.
Bobbity boop. Something shows in the photo. It looks like crimson butterflies. Aww. We already investigated the well. What's interesting, you could actually see the crimson butterfly from the shrine we just took a picture of. I guess that one's not important. I actually never saw that statue before. Like, I looked at it earlier, and it even gives the description of a crimson deity statue, but that one isn't required for this, I guess. Lock. I guess it doesn't have the butterflies on it, right? So, different.
Yeah.
Lower portion of the statue uncovers a small wood block.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I forgot to grab that off the last one, didn't I? I think I might have missed. Okay, no, got it.
Nice.
Oh, hi. Very fun. Ah, fucked up. I missed. Got him on the rebound.
Nice. Is that another one?
Yeah, there's two. I think I got them both. Yeah, double shot.
Double shot.
Fuck, I missed. Nope, I got them both.
Shot.
Are you dead? Oh, neither of you are dead. What the hell? Nice
That was
kill.
a kill. The other one didn't even take any damage there.
It's weird. Apparently the... I don't know why he wasn't taking damage.
That's too far, but I'm surprised that it said double shot.
Mm-hmm. Normally when it says double shot, they both take damage. The interesting thing is between a zero shot and a fatal frame is if you do, oopsie, get the fatal frame on an enemy, you can actually like mash the shoot button afterwards and get follow-up shots.
Oh, nice.
Like you can sit there and get action photos of the ghost reeling backwards, basically.
Yes.
Um, which actually reminds me, we have enough points right now and 2 orbs.
I have to take a quick restroom break. I also have
Okay.
an ad in progress. Do you mind if I throw on the BRB
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah, let's go on ahead and take a small break.
Okay, thank you.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a small break. I won't put ads up, but I'll put on the BRB screen real quick.
I'm back.
All right. Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that. Thank you.
All right. How do you want to upgrade your camera?
I think sensitivity. Um, and we have one spare one left.
Yes.
Oh, okay, the next one, range.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
Why mid card do you always do? Two engineering students were traveling across campus together. One leisurely on a bike. One jogging student asked a biking student, "Where did you get such a great bike?" "Well," explained the biking student, "the other day a gorgeous woman rode up to me, threw it on the ground, stripped off all her clothes, and threw them in a pile and told me, 'Take what you want, tiger.'" "Smart move," replied the jogging student. "Those clothes probably wouldn't fit you." Hey, Nova.
Hey, Nova.
Yai,
You say that every time, buddy. Um, maybe I have to come here and do that first. I don't remember exactly. Like, I think I remember where all the statues they talk about are. I think the other one's out here.
That's a bummer, Mid. We don't even have a Longhorn Steakhouse in Canada. I've never even heard of it.
I think it's part of the same restaurant family as Applebee's.
Okay, I've heard of Applebee's.
Yeah, you've probably heard bad things about Applebee's.
Well, I don't think I've heard really anything about it, except I saw a commercial a few times.
Applebee's is known for its very pleasant clientele.
Oh,
I didn't mean to do that. Just killed. That was a zero shot? That was an accident. Dude, I massacred that man.
yeah. Oh, it's extra sensitivity.
It actually, oh yeah, it actually might be.
And the range. Because, like,
Oh, yeah,
this
it definitely is the extra sensitivity. The range, I don't know. The range might be part of that too. Either you gonna do anything or you just gonna keep staring.
We're just pretty good looking at.
Get on me. Do something. Buddy. Yep. Everybody's chilling.
You know,
They're
I
both.
think they're asking the same question about you.
Did it. How you feeling now, buddy? All I had to do was keep walking at him. Where's the other one at? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm probably wandering inside of him. No, he's...
Yeah. Whoa!
Yeah, the sensitivity upgrade is huge, actually. The damage increase, it literally doubles your damage, dude.
K-O.
Yeah, the sensitivity upgrades are, like, the most important part of the game, to be honest with you. The
That's
damage
awesome.
upgrades are massive. The spirit orbs are nice for later when you get all the lens options, and you can decide which one you want to actually like channel into.
Yeah.
Game is going good, Nova.
Okay, I've heard of Olive Garden. Never been to one. There's never been one in my area.
It's mid. All of those are mid, except all of those are mid.
I haven't heard
Actually,
of any of these other ones.
my grandparents go to Ruth Chris every for their anniversary every year, but I've never been myself, I'll be honest. Olive Garden, Longhorn, Cheddar's is okay actually. I don't mind Cheddar's. Cheddar's is like a Chili's, but not as bad.
Never been to Chili's either. I've wanted to go to Red Lobster for a long time, but I've never had one in my area.
Red Lobster is just so overpriced. It's actually good. It's just overpriced as hell. The cheddar biscuits are so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's their bread, is they give cheddar biscuits, and it's oh good. But as far as food goes, like actual food goes, they're okay. They're okay. Yeah, pretty much a +3 Chili's. Yeah.
Plus dairy, power, enchantment. Yes.
There's a slot in each of the ornaments on the left and right doors for inserting a flat key.
Ooh.
Keys combine. Door opened. I'm gonna get into the next area and then you have the controls.
But you can play for a little bit longer. I had a really long session there.
Okay. That works too. Doo-dee-doo. Walking across a bridge. This bridge looks really shazy. I would hate to have to walk across this IRL.
I don't know. The bridge itself looks pretty. Oh, I was gonna say it looks pretty solid, but then there's a big hole right there.
There's a couple holes in it, yeah.
I take that back.
She is distinctly floating and not drowning.
Yeah, Nova, we're playing couch co-op. So Moss is playing right now, and I had started.
Oh no! Now she's floating above me. Ah!
We did this last year, Nova, in October for Haunting Ground.
Haunting Ground. Yeah. Hi, woman. How are you?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's a lot of fun. I really like coming into couch co-op.
Couch co-op's really fun. It's fun partially because, like, you have someone to talk to the whole time, and then also you get to just, like, you get to put the controller down for a little bit and just kind of talk for a minute sometimes.
Yeah, I like that. Also, it
It's
gives me the
relaxing.
opportunity to, like, check the stew and stock up the fire. I have,
Yeah.
oh, a delicious lamb stew on the wood stove right now. It's gonna be so good. I just wish I had carrots and celery for it. But I didn't want to do an extra grocery trip. I just wanted to eat what I had.
Buddha di Kimono.
Rudy Kimono!
That's literally a dot hack enemy name. Throwing that out there.
Yes!
Two descriptive English words. Just two. Adjective, noun. Like, cool.
No, Mid! How dare you! Midgard! I cast Reflect on my stew!
Crimson-colored peonies lie scattered on the dark ground. spirit orb has been acquired. That means we can upgrade if we want. We got 13k again. We could upgrade slow or accumulation. Stun requires 2 things to use, so we can't actually use it until we upgrade accumulation at least once.
Oh, okay.
Or we could save up.
I would say let's save up for one more sensitivity and then do accumulation.
Okay. She actually does. Midgard wasn't kidding. She actually does run faster, I think, when you mash. Pretty funny.
That's so funny.
It's really hard to get the right rhythm on it, though.
Yeah.
Have fun? Alright, Nova. Sleep well.
Rest well, Nova. Nice to see you.
Flying home tomorrow.
Safe flight. Enjoy your trip.
It's also really hard on your thumbs.
That would kill me.
The repentance.
How many chapters are there?
I think there are 12.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
The first. Okay. The first 2.
Quick.
Are the first 2 are really. First couple are really short. There's a couple that are a lot longer, and then there's some that are literally just go from point A to point B. Flowers in the urn are completely withered and dry. They crumble at your touch. Guests must have been entertained here.
Flowers in the urine.
Yeah. You don't get entertained by flowers? There's a butterfly on the door. The Kusabi is
Flowers
coming.
in the urine? No.
I didn't say urine. I said urn.
I know. From this moment on, I'm gonna call urns urine. Urines.
You found some camera equipment and film. The instant additional function. Detects the fatal frame of the spirit and signals you by making the light at the upper part of the viewfinder flash red. Fatal frame is the most opportune moment to shoot within a shutter chance. If you capture a fatal frame, a shutter chance will occur during the blast back. Shooting again during the shutter chance creates a combo shot. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, this game is a lot of cutscenes and menus, so I can understand that. Well, if you know where to go in this game, it's almost all cuts. Because you can also skip most of the fights.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Playing Mayu again. Notice how Mayu has a limp when she tries to run.
Yeah.
Dude, she turbos when she... Mayu has it.
Do we know why she has a limp?
Hmm?
Why Mayu has a limp when she runs?
Why she limped?
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, think about it. What you've seen so far. Whoa!
Nice.
Yeah. You got anything? Why she limps?
No, I don't remember anything specifically that would have resulted in limpery.
There are a great many handprints plastered on the wall. The prints were made with such force, you could see indentations in the plaster. Well, it seems to be held shut by a powerful force. Spooky. So they haven't explicitly told you, but they kind of showed it. It's hard to say, like
That's
they
okay.
kind of, yeah, I don't know, like
I'll rewind.
they get super sharp. Damn it, she like ducked out of it. They like to do that when you do get a blast back on them. They like to teleport away.
Okay.
Ball right there. Somehow, this game also really rode the sweet spot on enemies going inside of walls and shit.
Yeah.
In other games, ooh lad. 4 is so bad about it, dude. Another Spirit Orb? Like, 4 is so bad about enemies going inside of walls and just chilling in there. 4 also just has some really tight areas. We need 4K marble. Hole. There's a hole right there. Spooky. Can I do this right now? Huh. Nope. There's a shiny right here.
What beautiful
Sacred.
artwork.
Yep. Sacred water. Fluorite. The rock is blinking like a firefly. Someone must have been standing here.
I have to get back. Ritual for the village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
So we get to listen to Mayu's thoughts throughout the game periodically through her charm.
Yeah.
This game and 3 are the only ones that really do this mechanic any sort of justice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, other games it's kind of just
We promised
we would always be together.
Always be together.
Why?
The model of Moscow. Well, that was awkward. Closer inspections, you see red stains all over the sunken fireplace.
Lovely. Oh. Oh. Dang it.
Can't shoot him. Also, the screen is now black and white.
Yeah.
Something is reflecting in the light. Type 90. Rain is pouring down on the small garden open to the sky. Stone mirror. This is a full health revive whenever you take critical damage.
A full health revive?
Yeah, so if you die with a stone mirror, the mirror breaks instead and you get full health.
Oh, that's awesome.
But you can only hold one at a time, so if you find other ones in the game, you can't pick them up until you break them.
Oh, that's
Object covered by a
probably
large
good.
cloth. The cloth is filthy from being exposed to the elements. Bayou! Save point. Also for what it's worth, if that guy grabs you that was chasing us, it's a one-shot.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I would have died there.
Oh yeah, no, I did my first time too. I tried to fight him, and I was like, why can't I take a picture of this guy? And then he just grabbed me, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's rough.
Something in the drawer. Type 61 film. There's a beautiful red dish on display. Folklorist 3. For several days, earthquakes have been increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is quite fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try to calm the gods. If the custom still remains today, it explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village.
Ooh.
Neat.
In that one page, that was a huge chunk of lore. Like,
Oh yeah, the folklorist journals are actually the most important ones in the game. Um. Well, actually, okay, they're among the most important ones because that's the guy who writes it is literally just telling you this is the background for what is happening. So as it progressively evolves, it gets small doll on the chair. I hate dolls. Have I ever told you how much I hate dolls?
I'm
God,
not
I
a big
hate dolls.
fan. When we would visit my grandmother, in Quebec, when we were young,
Ah,
there was
bloody
one
hand.
room full of these old dolls. It was creepy.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah. That was my problem. One of my biggest problems with honestly Fatal Frame in general, because evil children laughing. Yay. Uh, Fatal Frame does love its dolls. They do them often. You've also probably noticed that it doesn't like music either.
Yeah, because it really wants to like emphasize the creepy, creaking kind of sounds, which I like.
It
Like this
wants you
game
to
is
feel.
like the thunder there.
Oh yeah.
I
The amount
love
of
this
times
game at night in the dark.
I do not, because I'm a loser and I get afraid of everything. And also, he's
And also what?
he's still here,
Oh,
and he still one shots me. If I'm not
oh
careful.
no.
But yeah, fuck you. I don't. Fuck. Damn it. Um. Blast lens. Raises damage and blasts back. Fires 2 orbs. Inflicts heavier damage than normal and enables blast back even if there's no shutter chance. While this effect is active, you can inflict heavier damage on spirit. You can also blast back spirit even when there is no shutter chance. Raising the level of this effect allows you to inflict increased damage and enables the slow blast back ability. Slows blast back. So they stun for longer, basically. So this lens just does more damage, and basically it makes it to where it's like you shot them with a shutter chance, even if you did hit a shutter chance on them. I had it. But yeah, pretty much every game plays around with dolls a little bit. This game probably plays around with dolls the least at time, I would say. But 5's doll section is like awful.
Awfully intense.
I'm getting grabbed. No, missed. Cool.
Oh.
Why is he? Bro, what are you doing? Are you okay, bro? Apparently not.
This one's taking
Wow.
me to smooch.
Apparently. Wow. I didn't get the follow-ups. Oh God, woman, why?
Oh no!
Where's the other one? He's lingering towards me. Yeah, some of these fights get a little intense because of how tight the area you have to fight in is.
I have a lot of trouble with that.
Yeah.
Like positioning myself and not running into a wall with the monster and ghost or something.
Oh, yeah. Should've known. Oh, sorry, I need to heal. I've let it go for a while. But yeah, you get so much healing in on normal. On hard, you still get a lot, honestly. I'm wondering if there's some sort of emulator bug for why he's... No, because it looks intentional. Oddly enough.
Achievement unlocked. Ghost stuff.
I do not consent.
That's
Die.
fair.
Bad touch.
Right?
Honestly, I think he was the bigger threat, so...
Yeah.
I don't know, though. She keeps teleporting.
The other one's a side thing. Oh,
Okay, our first. Now this one sucks. Oh!
fatal frame.
Damn it. This way. Teleporting. And... away. She's right. There. Okay, cool. There's something on the ground where the spirit used to be. The diamond stack key. Thanks for opening the door.
Nice.
Glowing crystal. And a spirit orb. And now they just start throwing spirit orbs at you left. As you do. And then you wanted an accumulation as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I can equip... I like blast. That's the one. Equip.
Awesome. Blast 'em.
Blast. Okay, so now I just gotta get back up to that one door. Are you still in here? He is still in here. He's also still slow as crap. Fine. It's mostly a problem if you wander in the middle of
Yeah, really,
That's where
really
yeah.
protecting the middle of that room.
Yeah, where the girl was. The bloody kimono. Once I turn in this key, we'll swap, I guess, right?
Okay, sounds
Sounds
good.
about right. Okay.
I've also got an ad break starting in 13 minutes. That'll be a good time for me to stock up the fire. Or, if you hand in the key before then I can
Oh,
just
it's
start
like
it early, stock up the fire, and...
yeah, I was about to say that's actually we're probably like the door is like right here.
Oh,
That was quick. Did you find Itsuki?
Hi.
oh. Just chilling there. Big sleep.
Oh, so.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away.
Be together.
But everyone died. But everyone died. Mayu! Meow, what happened? Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me forever and ever. Mm-hmm. Of course, we promised.
That was
For
funny.
now, let's get out of
It
here.
made a subtitle bar for but it didn't fill it in. All right.
Quick break while I start up the fire.
All right. Do you want to read that after the ad break or
Yep,
you
after.
started? Huh?
Yep, after.
After. Cool. Okay. All right.
Yerby.
Break.
I'm back. Are you back, Moss?
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, if you leave the screen on a message for long enough, it starts fucking with you.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah.
That scared the shit out of me the first time I played the game.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before in the menu. It's super creepy. I love it. Especially at night. It's like, yeah, when you're watching or when you're playing this kind of game, in the middle of the night, pitch black, just on your sofa, it's so creepy. All right, should I begin?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Floor is
Munakata and his
yours.
teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Yay. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Oh, that's no good. Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with Yuge, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Say.
Yai and Sai.
Warped twins. Yai and Sai. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The photo was loose inside the diary. You put the butterfly diary and photo of warped twins in your file.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
Something shows in the photo. Looks like the same doll.
Interesting.
I'm gonna change my film type.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that again. Huh. Your doll's on display on a large doll stand. This must have been a girl's room. The dolls are falling to pieces now. Some of the dolls are even missing their heads.
Mm-hmm. Put that shit in my room, I'm not sleeping.
Right?
Take my pillow and my blanket and go outside.
I don't know if I'd even feel comfortable outside. Well,
Just chilling.
didn't realize. She'd get up.
Oh no. That's good. Got it. Nice.
Oh, so little damage. Oh,
Hmm.
oh! I didn't think that one was gonna stick.
That would be an insufferable experience, Blue. Oh no!
Oh!
When she gets low health, she's always gonna do the dash. She really wants Mayu.
Right? They all seem like...
Stay away!
It's really weird.
Oh!
Stay away!
There you go.
Oh, my heart tracker, reconnecting. Oh, it dropped something. Twin doll heads. They are old, but beautifully decorated. They're probably the heads for the dolls in that other room. Is that the
There
twin
we
doll heads?
go.
Sound came from the doll stand. Just one sec. Before I continue, I just want to reconnect
Hmm?
my heart.
I'm not muted. I'm eating chips.
Huh?
Midgard asked if I'm muted.
Oh. Okay, it's working again.
But I'm eating.
It seems that inserting their head makes the mechanism start to work.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to
It's a
heaven
sliding block puzzle.
on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save
Also, you have a
this
1 minute
village.
time limit.
Oh, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna leave for a second, and I'm gonna
The
take have is the solution. And I'm gonna change my film. So orange, orange, red, white. Maybe all of the orange on the top.
You're overthinking it.
Am I?
The two orange ones just have to make it to the altars. At the top.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
The other ones don't matter.
The two chosen to heaven. I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
No one's gay for Moss Man.
It would seem that way, Midgard.
Oh, right, the time limit.
Chosen
Ah.
to heaven. I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
There you go. Thanks for the hydrate.
There's something in the drawer. The butterfly key. The butterfly design is carved on the wooden key.
The two chosen to heaven.
Why, you're creeping me out.
Hmm?
Did we
Damn it.
already find the door with the butterfly design?
I don't think so.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I maybe missed something.
Actually, I think we did.
Ooh, a house map. Old map's on the table. Wasn't there a second ago. Ooh, full forest. The book was underneath the map. The twin girls at the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near, and I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Is there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me.
You can't swap costumes mid playthrough, Midgard. And you don't even get to pick
Waterfly on the map.
unless you're loading clear games data.
Oh, okay. First floor? Okay, we just have these two. Let's see. Oh, change map. Neat. So the side door. Guess maybe
I think you
it's
should
that
take the
one.
slide of Lomain Mystique. I think Omega. I think that sounds awesome. That's what I would go for.
Mio, wait. Don't leave
Could
me.
you walk at the slowest speed and she begged for you not to leave her behind? I told you this game was an asshole sometimes.
So, this is all God's village. The ritual that cannot be spoken about. And the place that mustn't be seen.
Mayu's leg is hurt, Blue.
If I take a picture of that place,
There's a book where the spirit used to be. It looks like an old diary. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are two parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mutsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. Many difficult-sounding books line the shelves. They're on subjects like legends, sacrifices, and rituals. On top of the chest of drawers, there's a beautiful red dish on display.
It's not like she fell down today and hurt her leg. Blue, like her leg is hurt like forever. Like she has a bum leg. Why do you run?
No, not us.
It's stuck fast! That door is so fastly stuck.
Stuck fast is a what do you mean? What does it mean? What do you say?
When they're opposite things
Yeah.
working together. Yeah, I don't remember
Yeah.
what that's called, but yeah, it's like a literary term.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Fuck.
I'm not gonna go down yet. I wanna check this way real quick. Oh, save. Save me out.
I get it. I didn't say I didn't know what it meant. I just it's just really funny when you say it like that, because if you said that to someone who doesn't speak English as their first language, they're gonna look at you like you're funny and question why the English language is the way that it is.
Yeah. Did I not get that?
You might have gotten it.
What were you doing, Moss?
That was you.
I don't think so.
That was you. That was when you were trying to fight the
I don't
woman and
think
you.
so. I guess maybe it's too
That was
blurry.
absolutely you.
I don't think so, Moss. like I haven't heard that one before.
It's not a picture of her feet, so you know it wasn't me.
Okay, you got me. Fair.
I can feel you just reeling back like. You're struggling over there.
That was so good. No, wrong button.
The fringes will actually turn green if there's something to take a picture of.
Oh, thank you.
So you don't have to just take random pictures.
Thank you. That's going to be very helpful.
There you go.
There.
Garden woman. Ooh.
Oh, is
Capturing
that a
those. Nah, they
Would a
don't
garden
have a.
woman be a Kadama? I know it's not a
Um,
forest spirit, but it's close.
I don't know. Maybe it's adjacent.
Fair, that makes sense.
Mayu?
Hey, she's standing in the same place as the other girl.
Yeah.
Mayu, what's wrong? It's nothing.
I just
No,
don't like
Freya.
doing stuff like that.
No. We have to get out of here.
Like setting goals to do a torture stream and or like something like that, because I feel like I would just do it if I want to do it, I'll do it type thing. I torture myself plenty on stream. I don't need to have y'all do goals to reach something like that.
I don't want to kill anymore.
Mothman, man of moths.
You can hear distant thunder. Lightning occasionally lights up the sky, but you can't see anything else.
The other thing is most of the things people would generally consider a torture stream, I just genuinely don't want to do on like a visceral level. Got right into this wall. Oh, you can press Y on X shot to do more damage.
Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh.
Time to heal?
Yeah. Give me some herb.
Personally, see that, but when you word it like that, it doesn't make it sound fun. It makes it sound like misery. And why would I sign up for something that would make me hate living? Oh, there you go. Mayu's got the alley-oop, except you missed, because you're a bad sister. There you go.
I am not. She's just taking
Yeah,
my tea.
but again, having my reaction to such things put out there is something I'm viscerally against. You are missing the part where it makes me uncomfortable.
Okay, chill time. Maybe I can take one more.
Why? You do have the stone mirror.
Oh, this is weird. Okay.
I mean, Blue, again, you're pressing on something that, like, I'm legit just... I'm not joking. Like...
Oh, you're in the wall.
He likes the walls. The walls are safe.
I'm trying. Fatal frame.
This particular enemy type is so spongy. I forgot about that.
Okay. Oops, a little too soon. Yeah, that's a close shot. It just get more close than that.
Yeah, you got the bonus point. There you go. Really got in his jowls there. The camera was in his mouth. One more
How
good
does
shot.
that taste?
Man, they really want Mayu.
Yeah. My poor sister.
Neo!
Fatal frame.
Sorry.
You should be sorry. If you're not school children.
You're not explicitly in school at the moment.
Not at this moment. Spirit orb acquired.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
It sounded like you jumped there.
I was just sighing.
Or sneezed? Okay, woo. Okay, that's what it was. You got
Yeah, I was
a
like,
good old Ric Flair woo. Woo!
Phew.
We were born for this purpose.
No, we were born to leave. Leave this place.
Mayu, stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
Right? Where did you find that Kool-Aid? Was it that in the dirty basin?
Like, walk away for 2 seconds and Mayu's out here spouting cult gibberish. Like,
This is why we're supposed to stay together, Mayu. Quit abandoning
forever.
me.
Together.
Forever.
Remember, Mayu, together. Forever.
That's right.
Why do you run?
That one. I forgot about that ghost.
I should change my film.
The cap is 99 on each type, by the way.
What was I at?
You're at 50-something.
I only got half my film. Rough.
Yeah, you're at 50-something. We were at 99, like, a while ago, and then I had to fight, like, 7 dudes, and you missed a shot on that running woman, like, 10 times. I'm sorry. It was the first thing you'd fought in a while, and I did most of the non-tutorial stuff, so... Or most of the right after the tutorial stuff, so you missed a lot of the easiest fights to practice on.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll have plenty to practice.
Mm-hmm.
Some people say, what's the best way to learn is to just be thrown into the deep end? Question mark?
Then you might end up like the drowning woman.
Quite possible. And knowing myself, yes, that is how I would end up. But it's a lot. It's a good thing.
A little dark and scary there. It's a little dark and scary there when you word it like that, but okay. I mean, I guess I started it, so it's my fault.
Man, I'm not a good swimmer.
No. You drink the holy water. You recover your health with the sacred water. Blue. This isn't holy water in the usual sense.
Mio, there's something.
Japanese ghost, man.
There seems to be something caught in the spider web strung across the hole. Can I reach it?
There's something over here.
Are you on the way? You're kind of out there. Oh, child. Can you say something else? I can't hear you anymore.
Are you okay?
Oh, I hear you now.
Mio,
Saren.
something over here.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, am I lagging? Okay, I think we're back.
You were lagging on my end.
Final Fantasy.
Or,
Yeah, okay, I don't know. Maybe it was just the connection. Maybe it's Discord.
yeah, nothing else seemed to be lagging on my end.
You typed with your bot. You typed with
Yeah,
your bot.
I used the wrong computer.
This is really funny reading that from the bot. I was like, did you just make that a snippy response from your bot just to get me? Alright, cool.
That's I!
No, you're lagging.
That's right! I's my cheerleader?
your hype man over there. I didn't want no smoke. I was just trying to say. Final Fantasy is Japanese, but it has its take on undead and a lot of things is actually highly westernized.
So something that I was trying to ask you was,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to access this from here? Like, I thought she'd
You
just be
need.
able to grab it, but
You would think, but you need a key
okay,
item.
you would think.
You need a key item.
Oh, like one of those like garbage pickers, because I'm too scared of spider webs. A book has been stored in shelf. When the twins were born, I was miserable knowing that they were doomed. They were raised freely, without pain or sadness. They say the pain of the never stops. The elder sister must kill the younger in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. It's a cruel, horrible fate. That's terrible.
Can't believe that you're gonna kill your little sister. How dare you?
I would never.
Meow.
Oh wait, I guess in your case, you're you said you have an older sister, so yeah, your older sister's gotta kill you. I'm sorry, that's how it is.
No! At least I don't have to live with it. Oh, there
Wall.
we go.
I think something
Wall.
fell.
Show and tell.
An oddball!
It is a
Crimson
little odd.
ball. It seems like it fell through the hole in the ceiling.
That is a really cute Kodama chibi moss druid thing.
Say name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Welcome, readers!
Alright. Non-spoilers, how is Silent Hill 2 Remake? I must know. You did it. You threw the ball at the key. God damn it, Liu!
But you see, I've got bummed legs too. They just walk in all these crazy directions, so it's really my fault.
Miu does kind of run really silly. Yeah.
There's something on the ground where the ball fell. The diamond link key. The diamond link design is carved on the wooden key.
Made it to Heaven's Night. Okay. What did it say was on the key?
A diamond link.
Ah,
Instead
I
of
see.
stacked, they're linked together.
I see. It's way different than the original game. Took longer to... I heard it was longer. Hey, Alyssa. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody, from Raven Stream. This is my friend Saren, and I have played this game. I have played this game 3 times. We're doing sort of couch co-op. Saren has never played this game, but has always been very interested in it.
Yes.
So I'll remake as well together in a similar fashion later this month once we finish this game. So yeah, we do this often. Actually, it's really fun to do. Also, you have a map. I don't know if you remember or not.
I forgot. But we go through this door. Check the map in a bit. Unless you're saying I'm clearly going in the wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna check the map.
Well, I don't know, but like you didn't like there was like 2 doors over there you just look at. So I was wondering if, yeah, if you thought you exhausted all your options, because normally that's your thing is you hug every wall and lost all your options, and then
Yeah.
so I thought it was odd. So I was like, I don't. I think you miss
Wait, which room are
another
we? Oh, over
door
here. Ah, I see.
or two there on the second floor. Fans. My fans. I don't. I think we're doing a movie tonight. But I assume it depends on when we end and such. Um, as for how was the Silent Hill movie? The Silent Hill movie was pretty good. I kind of like it for what it is. It's very different than the games, but simultaneously, it's not that different from the games. It's actually gets a lot of just enough of a lore right to not be offensive, and it tells its own story that's actually mildly interesting. It's a shame they never followed it up with a good sequel, because it actually kind of deserved one, in my opinion. It's a homecoming love letter more than anything else. Yeah, I guess that's true. But it's better than Homecoming. So that's fine. God damn it, card.
Oh wait, we've been here.
Oh, this is new.
Okay. Fast. Is that a Silent Hill sound?
It's always been a
Is
Silent
that a
Hill
routine?
sound. Always been a Silent Hill siren.
Oh,
It's literally the same one from. It's the one from the
Gamma
movie.
balls.
Like literally, yeah. Oh yeah, piss moss. Thanks. Right.
Urine moss. The diamond link. Found the door.
Even more urine-y. It looks like very unhealthy urine.
Yeah.
I don't think I can fix that. No, it irradiates me.
Oh, I didn't get it.
I need to get your thyroid check. Type 61 film, nice. Man, your sister's getting grabbed, and the first thing you do is take a picture of her?
I'm saving her. What else are we gonna use in court as evidence? Okay, before I actually go down, I'm gonna go back to those doors that I skipped over.
Okay. But yeah, we both really like the movie. I think Saren really likes that movie from
I
your
did. I
description
really
of it,
like
right?
the movie.
Yeah. I think it's like a solid like 7 out of 10. It's better than it is bad by a lot, but it could have been cooler. It could have been cooler if Pyramid Head didn't show up. Cough. One.
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to save the service.
Hey, I haven't taken a single low-flying shot yet. Okay. I am currently guilt-free, and Saren can testify on that.
What's a low flying shot?
Low flying camera angle, as in like camera low down.
The booba shot of my sister?
That was you.
Yeah.
And also, that wasn't technically low flying because the camera wasn't below. Low flying is like almost floor level camera.
Oh.
Low flying, like the camera is low.
That's true. There hasn't been one yet, but we know what's coming.
I would never.
Mm-hmm. Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priests captured me, they said things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. So, there's a cave under the Osaka house, and the key for the cell must be in another house. Wait, what's that?
All right. There's two padlocks.
Okay.
A light and the.
One is light and the other is shadow. Shadow.
I think you. So you have one, right? Because you got a diamond link key.
No, I already used that one.
Oh, okay. Never mind though.
Go to your room and lock the door, 'cause when you try it once, you won't try it twice. Size doesn't matter, man's up, out. It's moment, it's a big impact. Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of donuts and bust a nut. You like little girls, enjoy yourself, we won't tell.
Just wish Moss wasn't so vocal about his kings. I'm not vocal about it. Y'all are vocal about it, and I have to respond. This is unfair, unjust. It's abuse.
Go to your room and lock the door, 'cause when you try it once, you won't try it twice. Size doesn't matter, man's up, out. It's moment, it's a big impact. Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of donuts and bust a nut. You like little girls, enjoy yourself, we won't tell.
Wait, priests.
No, Stabby!
Unfair, unjust. We've all seen your spell list. What do you mean, my spell list? Oh no. Stream lagging constantly for anyone else. I'm showing no bitrate issues on my end. Anyone else have an issue?
Your screen's back?
Okay, I thought so. Midgard's having an issue. Fine. That would be a tragedy, Midgard. They're literally throwing projectiles out of the wall, by the way. Oh, Wild Arms? Oh. Oh, the spell list? That was almost all of those were Midgard's ideas. Almost all of those were Midgard's ideas. I don't even think Handjob was my idea. You got your blast. Oh no! Once again, letting them beat your sister.
Never! Team effort! I'm team no dream! I mean, I would give her the camera, but she refuses to pick it up. This is her choice.
That is her choice.
Oh, stab!
So, every enemy only has, like, maybe 2 attacks tops. So, their head almost always moves the same way.
Always what?
Their head almost always moves the same way. So, like, when they attack. Because they have, like, only 1 or 2 patterns tops.
Okay. I'm gonna look really bad because I'm still gonna do really bad.
I know. I'm just trying to give you a hint, because that's something that I, like, finally observed, and I was just like, hold on. It's pointless to hold the camera here, because they turn red when they flick their neck over here, so I might as well just hold the camera to their right, and then wait for them to
Gotcha.
flick their neck into frame.
Yeah. I was
That
wondering
type of
about
thing.
that.
Yeah. Like, that was something that I learned over time, but at the same time, is it hard? Yes, I'm not gonna blame you if you don't ever really learn to do it. It's just part of the mechanics. And I will say, the combat is, like, I like it because it's unique, but it is a little slow paced, and it does also boil down to just stare at the ghost until they do the thing.
Yeah, or get closer. That's what I started
Yeah.
to do, is get closer. Thank you so much for the follow, Raven.
They did make that better over time. But yeah, if anyone's still here from Raven's Raid, I should have done this sooner. I'm streaming with Saren. Saren is a close stream friend of mine. We do a lot of games together, and they also stream on their own very often, and they're streaming right now, in fact, so you should totally follow them.
Thank you.
Midgard, I'll let you shout out Saren.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I feel like there's gonna be something more down there.
Maybe. pinned it forever.
The square mouth of the old well gapes open. It's too dark inside to see the bottom.
So SH2 spoilers, there's fair game now. So that's actually the cool thing is we're gonna play SH2 remake next, and Saren has never played Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Or any Silent Hill game actually.
Yeah.
And that's cool because that means that in addition to my opinions about how the remake is, we'll also be getting Saren's side-by-side opinion about how much she's probably just gonna love the game regardless. So, because I feel like Saren's just gonna love the game because it's Silent Hill, and I think that's just right up Saren's alley as it is, from the sound of things.
Yai, are you really running away?
What's the PT demo, Josh?
PT is was a demo for a Silent Hill game that Kojima was working on when he quit Konami,
Oh.
and then Konami canned the project. Never forget, Midgard, your new favorite insult that you learned from watching Scream. Goonfuck. Goonfuck. Goonworthy is a compliment. I know, I just was reminding you that that existed. Mossy Goompa.
That's a large one. Yeah.
It was called Silent Hills, and it was gonna have Norman Reedus in it. Yeah, Konami are being a-holes at the time with Kojima while he was finishing MGS5. I have my own opinions about that, but they're mildly controversial. So, but all I'm gonna say is I don't really like Kojima that much. So, it is what it is. I do love Metal Gear Solid, and I do think that Kojima is a genius. But no one should be able to run a project unattended for 7 to 8 years and then tell their company it's only half done. Is that Konami's fault? Yeah, it's also Konami's fault. They both fucked up. But I'm just saying, you can't say that's not Kojima's fault. And the fact that he gets off scot-free like he's some messiah of video games pisses me off, so. Everybody just gets mad at Konami like they were the only ones that did anything wrong in that situation. Death Stranding looks interesting. I'll give it that.
Accept your fate and become a sacrifice. Yai.
Don't push your rituals on me. Yeah, you walk away.
It does seem like the type of game that would put me to sleep as well. But yeah, the door's open.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have
Swinging again.
Right?
I noticed the I'm in combat noises in this game are not nearly as loud either as in future Fatal Frame games, or honestly 1 or 3 or 4 or 5, and it's very thankful. This game actually does have better audio balance than all of the other games. Almost got him. These were the first truly annoying enemies in the game for me, too. There you go. And you saw how it turned red after you hit him there?
Yeah, so I could have done a double.
You could have done that. You could have double tapped again. But you gotta wait until it turns red afterwards when it's flying backwards if you get a fatal frame. Wait, he's activated. Oh, there's 2 of them. You did hold the camera off to the side, like you had it. It was a little bit of a short one. You got the 0 shot. There you go. And hit it again. Aw, too early.
Oh, backstab me.
Oh, yeah, they have projectiles, by the way.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah. That's another thing that another reason why this game isn't as bad as some of the others is this game doesn't have as many projectiles.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna alert while I get ready for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, huh? Good night, Raven.
Good night, Raven. Oh, those are the projectiles?
Yeah. You can take a picture of them and get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
If you hear them slamming the ground, they're about to, that's usually, yeah, that's the projectile that shoots. He just left. There you go. One more shot for that. One more good shot. That is not... I was laughing at the game, bro.
The
Purpose Note 1. An old book is in front of the altar. The malice coming from the is getting stronger. I've searched, and there is no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into them. We must prepare more mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the will overflow in a few years. Well, I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed. For the village! Think of the village!
Think of the children.
Right? As he slays children.
I mean, he's not gonna slay the children. You're gonna kill each other. It's different.
Right, the children will slay the children. It's all good.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Holy, so many stairs. And
Keep track.
like a closet.
Okay, so do you want to do a movie after stream today?
Yeah, I'm going for a movie.
Okay. How long do you want to go stream?
I'm up for any amount of time because like the stew's just stewing. So I don't really have to do anything to prepare dinner.
Okay.
Maybe just throw some rice in. I do chickpeas.
Okay, so we can go for a little while longer, and then
Yeah.
okay, and there's no like cutoff point or like space you gotta take in the middle or anything.
No, I'm good.
Okay. The sea lens.
The sea lens finds the location of the spirit. Spirit power required 1. Makes the spirit easier to locate. Press the triangle button when you charge 1 or more spirit power points.
I have no idea what that actually does.
The spirit is easier to locate. This is especially effective against spirits that vanish for extended periods. Rising the level of this effect extends its duration and enables a directional mark in the viewfinder that points out where the spirit is. Nice. When you stepped on the pattern on the floor, you felt it sink down in a little. Oh, puzzle. An old diary is on the table. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever, like I promised. Guy. The truth is, I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. Sigh. Well, she like...
Let's go check the door.
I want it.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Thank you. A little door for children only. One sec. An old book is on the floor. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a blank. This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. Die. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. It seems father plans to make that man a blank, even though he's a mourner. Even though he's Munakata's teacher, I know one cell key is hidden in Father's bookshelves. To keep the blank appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this. Sigh. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody got it, man.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to face Kusabi.
I thought that was a ghost, but I don't think it is.
It's down in the room.
Well, if it's not gone,
Hold on to this key.
by the time I
Escape is
To the right.
my camera.
To the right.
Is the balcony?
Okay. All this did was give you that cutscene, and it you hear the key drop from the lattice.
Okay.
That's it. I'm gonna tell you that right now because this room is very weird. It's also
It's been 84
a
years.
possible soft lock. So
Pardon?
there's a bug in that room that can cause a soft lock.
Oh, jeez.
So
Don't linger.
I don't think it's from lingering. I actually think it's from leaving too early. You can't get back in, I think.
I'll stay here.
Oh.
No.
I think there's a way that like you can get out of that room and then Mayu will never let you back in.
Oh.
And I think you
Can I
do
stay there forever now?
I mean, together forever, but with that switch.
Thank you. Ew, Midgard. That's gross.
That's a gem for the radio.
Alright. Glowing red crystal. Ooh, and the faintly glowing crystal I haven't listened to yet.
The ritual has failed. Why did Yabe run? Why did she not come back? She had. It will not work without twins. Miss Sae. The repentance.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Yai and Sai.
Yai and Sai.
The Kusabi. The Kusabi is coming. Help me. The ritual was a failure. Miss Sabe. So this is the repentance. The village will be...
What would y'all want to watch tonight for a horror movie? I still want to watch The Thing and Fright Night.
Fright Night.
And Saren wanted the crow as well. I was also thinking, since it's technically a horror anime and it's really bad but really short, like borderline movie length, we could and I can get a download for it really easily. We could watch Housing Complex C, which is where the moss is really pretty comes from.
Me too. I also think the moss is really pretty.
Yeah. That's where that comes from. So and it's funny. Like, it is so bad, but it is fucking hilarious.
He's right here. And then rushing
Seth.
the edge of the river. Gonna turn things around.
They're under arrest.
I don't know what Blood the Last Vampire even is. Housing Complex C is oh.
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture without the cock and balls.
I'll stay here. Please come here. Hurry.
The double sound alerts on Saren's side deleted your eardrums.
Oh, I thought I was the only one that heard the double sound alerts.
Hearing it double?
Yeah. I guess one is through your Discord, maybe, and one is through your Parsec?
Why would it?
Maybe?
Your five-star matches. You want your 30-minute classics?
Why would it play through Discord?
Well, maybe it's not Discord.
Big man slapping me.
I mean, I can mute the sound alerts if
No, it's fine.
it's deafening. Like, I don't want to torture people watching your stream.
You're gonna have to turn the game down. Well, Joey, is it deafening? Is this sound alerts? Is it really loud?
You are going to jail for this time!
To be fair, that one probably is.
Yeah, that's probably fun.
That one's the loudest one.
Is it because it comes through your VDO?
I don't think VDO has a...
When you set a VDO, did you set a sound source?
I think it defaulted to on. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I think
probably
it
the
defaulted
problem.
on. Probably been
Yeah,
playing
Joey, my
double
sound
audio on the
source is
game.
always terrible.
Yeah, I think it was VDO. It's never defaulted to on like that. I don't know why. In fact, usually it's turned off.
Me too. I also think the moss is really pretty.
Housing Complex C
No one's gay for Moss Man.
is the name of the anime. It's a really bad. It's actually a dub-only anime that Adult Swim paid for themselves.
No one's gay for Moss Man.
Mio.
It straight up is doubled. I mean, I can just mute sound alerts for the stream. Not a big deal.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, I could get that in like 2 seconds, Josh. Like,
Shadow key. We still need the light key though.
oh, door does open. It's horror.
Note 5. Yae is not coming back. Did she really leave Sae behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sae is cleansed and acts as Shrine Maiden alone, the blank might be appeased. Records do not mention any rituals with a single Shrine Maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yae, why did you run? Why won't you come back?
It's not necessarily sci-fi.
Butterfly.
A butterfly
Yeah.
key.
Everyone's calling me.
I don't even know, dude, because I don't pay much. Like I said before, I don't really like sci-fi that much, so I don't know what would be a good sci-fi thing to watch because I just don't pay attention to sci-fi usually.
It's in the queue. Apparently this was written from HBO Max. What was?
What?
Oh, it's something Josh wrote.
Probably talking about Housing Complex C.
Oh.
And he's, I guess, drifted between chat.
Gotcha.
It might have streamed on HBO Max, but it was on Adult Swim. Like, it was made for Adult Swim. Which is how you can tell how bad it was. Thank you, Midgard. Alright, there's a door you missed in the room where you threw the ball. On the second floor. Yeah, there.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I...
You walked back into the corner where that door was, but what?
The stairs up here? Yeah.
Yeah, you went up here. This is where the room overlooking the room that you're about to go to is. You went in there.
Here? Oh,
Yeah. Remember? That was the room I said that could soft lock.
The one where she's... Oh, I thought we didn't want to go in that anymore.
I wonder if this will
Because
open
of the
if stepped
potential
on.
soft lock. I thought that was everything.
I'll stay here.
Oh yeah, well we're not going in there again.
Oh.
You go into the part that this is overlooking.
Oh, okay.
Thing is sci-fi, alien stuff is sci-fi, Gojira is sci-fi, underwater is sci-fi.
Oh, here, I see.
Not feeling alien. The thing is, yeah, the thing is a thing. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the thing counted as sci-fi.
Yay, medicine!
He downloaded the House on Haunted Hill based. John Carpenter puts it in his horror trilogy of movies, so yes, it's horror. It's very H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, I knew it was horror. I didn't know it was considered sci-fi.
Do you want to take it from here, boss?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Sai and Yai ran away with that boy are remaining. The Kusabi calmed the blank a little, but it is still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back to the village, the village will be swallowed by the blank. They are my daughters. I must find them. Yeah, that was something about the Silent Hill movie that we watched last night that was like a little meh at times. Was the CGI was a little rough.
I loved it.
You like the CGI?
Oh, heck yes.
Oh, dude.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
The moonies are causing a fuss. They must be afraid of the trembling of that place.
Oh god. Two-hit combo. I mean, I don't mind watching The Thing, but, I don't know. Oh, come on. Projectiles from outside the wall, what an ass. buddy. You're good. We can do the thing first, and if we feel like watching something else, I think right personally. If we feel like we want to watch it. And that white noise. An outsider visited with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify the blank. We must ensure he doesn't escape before that. If I remember correctly... Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, that was the blocked door from earlier. For the other side of the mansion. That's a shortcut for later.
Right.
Alright.
I will not remember that.
Uh-huh. Ritual tome. If the blank rumbles on a gear without the ceremony, a kusabi is needed. A kusabi is an outsider made into a Buddha and offered to the blank. The more they suffer, the greater the calming of the blank.
Oh.
If the ritual is not performed, the blank will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from the blank. Villagers will be engulfed by the blank, the sky will be plunged into darkness. The darkness will spread over the land for generations, awakening the blank. We must think of this disaster as a repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to the blank, which grants us life. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. In the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, the Shrine Maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the blank. The latter stays here, watching over the human world. The first shall pass through the blank, calming the earth.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. The gate to hell is called the blank. Gaze not upon the blank. Eyes that glimpse the blank will be blinded by the blank. Speak not of the blank. The mouth which utters the blank will be made speechless by the blank. Listen not to the blank. Those who heed the blank are turned heartless by the blank. Taboo Tome. Crimson Wing Tome. Shrine maidens of the past and future made into crimson butterflies return from the blank as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us.
Everyone's dead. It's our fault.
Mayu, I need you to stop tripping out. Not our fault. There are several empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed into the wood. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up the blank. If there is no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. First is... Wind Tome. So sacrifice. It's... the controls are so weird for this. Okay, so... It is Crimson Wing. Blank, which is the taboo. Sacrifice, repent. Twin tome. And heard something unlocked behind the bookshelf.
Nice. Good job.
This was a puzzle I had to look up. Like, polite.
I think I would have got it, because it's essentially like you have to put the tones in order of the sequence of events.
Yes, but there was no shining light on any of those key items. So you had to walk around to each sides of this hexagon and get the books. I missed one.
Yeah, that would take me forever. I would have missed, like, all of them.
Yeah, no. So that was what got me, was I actually missed the one at the back of the room. Oh. It's a violent fella. Oh no, I started looking down.
Oh no! I do that all the time. Oh, back to the headshot.
Oh, he did a perfect 180. Just ran.
Yeah.
What? I hit the button! Ah!
Yes, good herb.
Good herb. Okay, and what are you doing?
Holy, this one!
He hits a lot harder.
Damage.
Yeah, he's hitting a little harder than the other ones usually do. There we go. I don't understand these because I don't think there's a way to fatal frame these guys. Weirdly enough. Yeah, they don't seem to have a... Like, their attacks just always seem to be a 0 shot all the way through. I wasn't trying to fatal frame it, but still. You can get the last sensitivity upgrade.
Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Maximum date.
So sensitive.
So sensitive. Okay, and we can go take that over here. Both of the keys now. I assume Mayu is following me.
To assume is to make an ass out of you and me.
Oh. Oh, there's fatal frame.
Also, if I know Mayu, he's probably chasing butterflies.
Talking about something she did that she didn't actually do.
Yeah.
What are other Mayu things? Like, Christ. Fraternizing with the undead. You should be dead.
Having naps in other people's houses.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Loves doing it.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Mayu, please.
We still need the shadow key. Oh, I didn't think we had the shadow key. Oh, that was the one that dropped out of the blue statue.
Yeah, you picked up that was light key. You picked up the shadow key from the ritual door.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant the light key.
Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. Ugh. More Type 90 film, Buddha statues.
The key to the cell in the Osaka house.
Folklore's 9. As expected, the jailer won't tell me anything. Won't even say a word. It's a total reversal of the treatment I got when I came to the village. I guess this was the real reason I was invited to the village. The cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt anyone will ever see it. hellish abyss. It is unclear how long the hole that connects our world to the underworld has existed. How long it has existed. They say that if the cover to it is opened, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the gate to hell folktale. As a taboo word, it is often represented in other texts as an asterisk. The suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the hellish abyss. The mourners. They are used as they are the guardians of the hellish abyss, and are the only ones who can get near it. When the year of the ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut so that they cannot glimpse the hellish abyss. Criminals and anyone that has seen the hellish abyss are also forced to become mourners. Afterwards, they live underground, never returning to the surface. What can be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? The inside of the tree is hollow. A wooden key is inside. The hammer key. Maybe it opens the side door to this house. And a map. The Osaka house.
Osaka.
Osaka.
So they usually make sinners become the mourners.
Come on, let's get out of here.
One sec. No!
Mayu! No, it won't open. What do we do?
Stay there
There
forever.
should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go!
Don't go.
Stay with me. Mayu.
Together.
I'll be right back. You just promised! Don't leave me. Please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me anymore. I'll be right back. I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister, are you leaving me again?
Chapter 5. Sacrifice. Personally, I would stay there and I would wait until my sister is ready for me to go searching. I wouldn't leave right away. I would wait.
Actually, let me think again. Let me remember. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was double checking in my thoughts. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, that'd probably be the most reasonable action, but
Don't go.
Right?
we're
Stay with me.
in trying times.
Mia. Don't forget.
Confined mind.
I don't want
But what did we got?
Please don't.
File. The Osaka house. Does this map look familiar to you?
Mm,
Like I said, the games really do like to do a lot of does this look familiar? I need to go to the
restroom?
I need to go to the bathroom.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom as well.
Cool.
I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up. back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I tasted my stew and I realized I forgot garlic.
Oh
It's
no.
so much better. I mean, I just threw some garlic in real quick, but yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's definitely missing something.
I got you. Woman? Oh.
You know, Moss, with the way you were taking photos of her neck, I would think that you're a necromancer.
Damn it. Oh my god. This person over here.
God, these ones are so annoying.
They kinda are. Can't see where she is. Teleported. I think she's doing the sprints right now. No?
Nice.
Yep.
Oh.
Toro. Fuck! So, the Japanese name for these games was Project Zero.
Oh, that's why they call it Zero Shot?
Yeah, Zero Shot. There's also Type Zero film will be the strongest film in the game when we find some. Spirit Warp. Think. You want to save it for range, or do you want to upgrade something?
Range.
Gotcha. So the map that scrap that we got is a map of the first house in the game.
Oh, that's the Osaka house. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never got that.
Unlock the door with the hammer key. Flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house.
Ooh.
So do you know about that? So part of the reason why ghosts are tied to electromagnetic interference?
No.
So did you know how if you spend a lot of time around like large amounts, like talking like industrial amounts of like electrical stuff, like for instance, if you sit next to a server closet at work, like a very stuffed one, you it actually messes with your brain because of the like electric stuff that is interlinked.
What do you mean by messes with your brain?
It messes like because your brain gives off electrical signals, so it causes people who basically spend large amounts of time in a position like that or near that to have increased chance of like depression and stuff like that. Like causes mental health issues.
I never heard
And
that. That's crazy.
yeah, one of my college professors was apparently very into like occult stuff and the like connection and stuff like that. And he was basically just like he's like saying like when you do get jobs and stuff like in the real world, like take care of yourself because like this is kind of a real thing and this is part of the reason why where like ghost stories and stuff come from is because people spend a lot of time around electrical equipment that fucks with their brain and then they end up in not so great spots and they think they see shit.
Gee.
Okay,
so I just pulled up from the National Library of Medicine, electrical occupations and neurodegenerative disease, analysis of U.S. mortality data. I'm gonna just pull this up a little bit here. Abstract. Investigators have hypothesized that occupations involving electric and magnetic field exposure are associated with a variety of health problems, including neurological disease. The authors conducted a case control study, and they used U.S. death certificates with occupational coding to compare male cases of Alzheimer's disease, Parkinson's disease, amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, with controls matched for age and calendar time. The authors selected controls at a 3-to-1 ratio. Let me just skip all this. I want a summary. I don't want the whole shebang. Summary.
The TLDR.
Right? Where's my TLDR? It should be at the top.
Lured a woman.
What was her title?
Lured a woman.
Oh. And she had the butterflies around her.
She
They're
did.
supposed to be helpers.
It's our fault. I'm running away.
Storehouse bound. But yeah, that's why ghosts, one of the main things people do to check for ghosts and stuff is like EMF readers and stuff like that, and why electrical disturbances, because there's a high increase of neurological disorders in areas that have those sorts of magnetic fields. So
Crazy.
um
And it makes sense. I mean, electricity outputs like a magnetic or an electrical field, and technically our brains would too.
but the reason I brought that up was because I don't, I actually don't know who brought that up. I had a thing. I had a place I was going with.
External RF EMF alters cell number and ROS balance, possibly via the regulation of NADPH metabolism and apoptosis.
Yeah,
So
why
many
did you
studies on it.
why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised that we'd always be together. Sigh. Fluorite. Radio. Also, my charm has something to say.
I want to see Itsuki.
Oh, they actually do say Itsuki in this. That's funny.
It's all
And they also say Yae.
if we hadn't run away.
Well, it is supposed to be Yae. Yeah, it's supposed to be Yae and Thai, but they say Itsuki instead of Itsuki.
Oh, your brain should be
Itsuki.
Itsuki. Itsuki.
I may have been breathing asbestos dust for the past 17 years. I was crawling around on the roof, in the ceiling this past week, and I found out that my our building was made in like 1983, and the asbestos building code was 1989. So technically, my building could have asbestos in it
Oof. A
because
friend of
it's
mine
not
is
retroactive.
a lab technician for asbestos.
Hmm.
Dark here. I don't want to be alone. Yai. Yai.
Yay. Door's locked. I wonder if the boy in the storehouse has anything to say.
Come here, Yai.
The cell key. I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of that house. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. That'll open the underground door.
Don't give up. We can get out.
Go inside.
I love ginger. I put ginger on everything.
I don't know how much ginger goes on my food, to be honest.
I
don't think a
put
lot.
ginger on everything, but I would.
Unlocking device. Alright.
Oh, and you only have 4 turns.
Yes. So if I remember correctly, basically it's gonna rotate 4 times, so that means the middle is gonna be as it looks right now. So this needs to rotate at least once. This needs to rotate at least once. And then either the top left or bottom right can rotate twice.
Nice.
Here's
Good
something
job.
unlocked on the wall next to the family altar.
I'm so bad at puzzles.
Seems to have unlocked. Now part of the wall can be slid to one side. I struggled getting that to open my first time playing the game.
It would have taken me so long, and just knowing people are watching, I would have been like, ah!
Got him.
Got him.
Got him. No more can be carried. Renite.
Right.
Somebody, please find me. I don't want to be alone. I'm here. I'm here. Somebody. Somebody.
I don't think they paid that voice actress enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't sound like she was too put out.
I don't know. She sounds pretty like drained.
I guess, yeah. Oh,
Lots of warmer.
yeah.
Clean.
Well, remember they have to live underground.
Oh yeah. I wonder what they eat.
There looks like there's provisions stored down here, so I guess they deliver them. Provisions and
Yeah.
shit.
I hope it's not like, yeah, the human manure.
Film reel 7. That was an accident. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, these guys combo. I forgot about that. Key. Oh, no.
Oh,
We're still plenty good on health. I probably should just let the stone mirror go out. There's a stone mirror right there. Yeah. Need to do that. Yeah, okay. Alright, rusty key.
wait, you missed the blue
It's a
ground
stone
spot.
mirror. I can't grab it.
Oh, okay, yeah, you just said that, sorry.
You're good. She's back. A lot more damage this time.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, that's one of the cool things in Fatal Frame games is like there's enemies that are like kind of the generic, you know, village folk, right? And then there's there's one ghost that you specifically encounter that actually have an entire story to their self.
I like that. The lore.
And then as you encounter them, they actually get often like new mechanics as the game progresses. Like she does the crying mechanic
That's really
now.
cool.
Yeah. And so being that it's you know, like exorcism style horror, like the notes and stuff often tell you the story of these ghosts in particular, so you can actually learn like that ghost in particular actually has a whole story about them. And like so like the girl in the box has a story, that girl's got a story, The priests are explained, the mourners are explained. Yeah. That girl is explained. And there's also cases where they introduce they also introduce like ghosts and stuff early in the game that you'll encounter later in the game before you actually like fight them or things like that a lot of times in these games as well. Very interesting. That's actually one of the things Maiden of Blackwater does really well.
Yeah.
Then you get stuff like this. They like the film mechanic as well. So,
I like the film mechanic. It's
I like the home
creepy.
movies. Yeah, that's the girl we were just looking at. The one that was in the house.
It?
Yeah, same girl.
And she went through the child's door? Or was that a different door?
There was a crawl space.
Okay.
Had to stop to watch a movie before we go free, Mayu. Nothing major.
That's right.
She wouldn't have liked the movie anyway. Does that ever happen with you, with your friends and stuff, where it's like they don't invite you to something and then they're just like, "Oh, you wouldn't have liked it." And it's like, yeah, maybe, but I would have liked to have known about it.
Yeah, never really happened to me.
Yeah, that's something that used to happen more often, and I've made it like known. I'm just like, man, I know I'm like antisocial a lot of times, but just like invite me, man. Like,
yeah,
like I'll. A lot of times I don't care what's going on. I just want to hang out.
yeah. I think like just generally movies with other people. I haven't watched many movies with other people. I do have a few friends like that I go to friends with. But like it's more like movies with their kids kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much like everything. So.
You do seem like a generally pretty agreeable person.
No
offense. No offense.
I'm thinking. I mean, I'm proud that I like almost everything because
yeah,
like,
honestly, I wish I was more like that. Honestly, a lot of
right?
times.
I'm like so thankful that I enjoy a lot.
Yeah.
Movies, shows. Yeah. I will take it all. There's actually only one movie, I think. Maybe two movies that I know of right now that I could just say off the top of my head. But if I had seen them in theaters, I would have walked out.
At Human Centipede.
Human Centipede was one of them. Yep. And there was a different one where I really loved the idea of the movie, but there was one part in it that I wouldn't. The movie was about the sickness that made people blind. And so, like, the whole of the world pretty much goes crazy and tribal. And I liked the movie in general, but that just this one part in particular, not for me. Nope, ruined it for me. The whole movie, it ruined the whole movie for me. I would have just like walked out.
There was an anime I watched that almost made me nope out. Higurashi actually has a scene in it that genuinely made me nope out, like almost completely. Where it was just something that I genuinely just didn't like. I was just like, I can't, I don't know if I can do this anymore. And then it went on and on and on, and I was like, this is a little too much at this point. And then the scene ended just in time before I gave up on it. And then the rest of the show after that was much better. So, but oh my goodness. Oh, this combo. I'd be concerned about the status of our healing, except that I think we're mostly just because we haven't gotten to the next area. Major area, they'll start just renting heals.
We are now, we're being fatally framed. And we're trying to fatally frame them.
God. Okay, one of them's dead. Both of them are dead?
They're
crazy.
Both dead, Moss. They're ghosts. I'm not sure if you realize that.
Well, whatever. Can't see Mayu from the window. Maybe she's on the back of the cell. The surface of the keyhole has been completely rusted by the damp wind from the hallway. Unlocked?
Good thing it's still unlocked.
Mayu's note. Something is written on the wall. It says run, and are you going to leave me again in Japanese? Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose, too. It looks like Mayu's right. An old photo is underneath the note.
You two go on by yourselves. Don't look back.
It's the same thing.
Oh no!
Left your sister to die. Yai will come back for me. She will.
Except, she just left her sister?
Suki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right. Gotta go find Mayu. Just left her sister, man.
That's so rough.
But yeah, there's a shitload of backtracking in this game, but that's there was actually a an Xbox version that was considered called the director's cut that had 2 new endings in it, bringing up the total to 5.
Whoa.
If you want to count the third ending in this game as an ending. And there was also a Wii re-release that never made it to the States. And was very limited in Europe, so it actually there's almost no there's almost no oh, I remember. No.
Ooh. Grounded.
Grounded woman. There's almost no English release at all. I don't even know if I'm sure you can find a ROM for it. But it's a Wii ROM. It was a Wii re-release.
A Wii release for Fatal Frame?
Yeah. I don't want to watch Dawn to Dawn.
I'm kind of surprised that Nintendo would.
Nintendo really liked Fatal Frame, actually. This was like their ideal horror franchise, actually.
Really? I didn't realize it ever released for Nintendo.
This made it into Smash.
No way!
Yeah.
Which version?
Yeah, Miyu and Mayu are a assist trophy.
Oh my god!
They come out and they come out and pose, and then the camera goes around the screen taking pictures of the other fighters and killing them.
Oh, that's amazing!
It's awesome. Entering Man. And that one added another 1 or 2 endings as well.
That's amazing.
A different place shows in the photo. It's like a well somewhere. That's the well over next to the storehouse, I believe.
The only one I remember is the one under the ground and the one that we couldn't access in the atrium. If there wasn't one there.
There was a well there, I think, too. But I'm pretty sure this is just the well here, because it's got that little piece of wood right there.
Oh yeah.
It's glowing.
Ooh. Yeah.
An image of a person shows in the photo.
Oh.
Doors unlocked.
Nice.
Whoever put that camera angle in the game was an asshole. It switches like
Right?
that every time you run by there, and it's like, oh, there must be something there.
Those angles just, they kill me.
Every time. It's consistent. Looks like you can enter the building from here.
Yes.
The remaining.
The remaining.
Days girl.
Dazed for days.
Days
doll.
doll. I didn't know you could take a picture of two different ghosts here.
That's interesting.
That actually is really interesting. Alright, do you want to take over now? Or do you want me to play a little more?
30 minutes.
30 minutes, got it.
Yeah.
Chapter. There's a cloth with a picture of a bamboo
Unless
on
you
it hanging
explicitly
here.
need to take a break or anything.
No. Not at all.
Okay.
I'm just like if I sound a little like out of it, I'm just relaxed. I had a really long week. Past week felt like a fucking year.
My week's gone by so fast.
I hope this week does.
Last month.
Damn it.
Don't kill. Why?
That would be creepy, just seeing dolls hanging from the ceiling.
Hanging from nooses on the ceiling.
Yeah. And one is like on the floor.
Yeah, so this was this was the part of the game that I really didn't like first played it. This whole section is it's my two least favorite things, Sarah, and it's dolls and little girls, man. Lock. I would like to remind you that I'm wearing headphones for this stream, so that was an especially dicky move. Why kill? Why kill, Saren?
I'm
What?
in danger.
I'm in danger.
No kill, Moss. No kill.
Why kill?
No kill. So Mayu's the younger sister or the older sister?
Mayu is the younger sister.
But she was the one saying that she didn't want to kill someone.
You're talking about... Are you talking about Mayu, or are you talking about Yae or Sai?
Oh, well, Mayu was muttering that she didn't want to kill someone, but maybe that was like essentially the ghost.
Okay, no. That was when we were reading about the Kusabi. Because remember, what's his nuts was gonna get made into a Kusabi. I think his name was Munakata.
Yes.
And yeah, he was gonna get made into a Kusabi, and um, Sai didn't want to kill Munakata.
I see.
And you can tell by now, right, that Mayu is like empathizing with the ghosts, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is like very obviously repeating the same things that they're saying always.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's
she
like,
was repeating Sai's thing. Yeah.
what's that called when you're like, you have this emotional connection on a whole other level? An empath?
Empath is your ability to feel. That's empathy. Sympathy is your ability to understand.
Yes.
So if you're sympathetic, you understand how someone feels. If you are empathetic, then you feel the same way.
Yeah.
Like you feel how they are feeling.
I feel like Mayu's an empath because she really
Yes.
feels, the emotional turmoil of the spirits and the ghosts. Maybe that's why they're all going for her too. Is like she feels it harder.
Picture of crimson butterflies fluttering below the flowers on it. Drawer. Small mirror stands covered with red claws or life lined up here. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs.
Always.
Thing in the drawer.
Oh. When you first took those, I didn't realize like those were the ghosts.
My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. Can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. Killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Ozami has been possessed, and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. The blue crystal. Yeah, does Mayu have anything? Mayu does have something.
The ritual. One sister kills the other. Kill one half. The remaining. I don't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. So, let's stay together, okay? I won't kill anymore. Can't kill anyone anymore.
They want a little extra ham on the editing there, the spooky editing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I give a shit who brings.
Oh yeah. Time for the worst enemy in the entire game!
No!
Why did you kill?
Fuck!
Why did you kill?
I kills. Oh god, they're smaller.
Oh!
It's ass, Saren. I don't know how to tell you any other way. But this is like the one thing I hate in this game, is these fucking
You want me to
twins.
try it?
I can do it, I was just telling you that... Nope! Um...
Why did you kill?
There's one. Where's the other one?
Nice.
Fuck.
Why was that not good?
Because one of them's not a ghost.
One of them's not a ghost?
Remember how one of them, when we took the picture, one said, like, like, girl, and the other one said doll.
Oh. Oh.
Remember the father brought a zombie back. He gave her a doll in her likeness.
Why did you kill?
That one was actually her. That one was actually her.
Yeah.
Fuck. But yeah, to my knowledge, there's not really a good way to tell which one is which. And it resets them both when you shoot either of them.
Oh.
All right there. So wait a little bit. Might be able to get a double shot. I think one's the fake. It's always the real one when I'm not. What the fuck? Activate.
Hi, please. Welcome in.
Hey, please. Oh shit!
Ooh, side by
Good.
side. This is the winner.
Can't fuck this one.
Nice. Nice.
And that's why you level up the blast, so that whenever you finally get the good shot on these girls, you can just one-shot them. be done with it. Film rail 4. Thanks, Midgard.
Nice job, Moss.
Hey, cool. Different place shows in the photo.
Ooh,
You can see something that looks like a family altar.
in the Osaka house?
It's I believe. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway, and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the blank to send the spirit back to hell, but the path was the only way to the blank. Two buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the doll. Tried pressing them, but nothing happened. They're all Japanese dolls without a single male. More representation. Maybe this room was used for some special purpose.
You are represented in other ways, like
I know.
masters of ceremony. You're represented as the one who chooses the children. Who cultivates this ceremony.
So I'm the bad guy.
I didn't say that.
All I'm saying is there's been 5 Fatal Frame games, and I only ever got to play as 2 dudes, and I got to play as 10 girls. Like,
that's actually fair.
It's actually more like 7 girls, actually, but
yeah. It would be nice if there was a little more equality there.
no, I'm joking. I don't care. Honestly, the only one of the 2 dude characters was actually interesting. I'm not even gonna lie. I won't even joke about it, dude. The haunted tape, yeah. It's real. Is this a thing yet? See into this room. The lid of the box is stuck fast.
So fast. I barely saw how fast it was stuck.
Crazy.
Crazy fast. I'm kind of surprised they use that a lot. Stuck fast.
Yeah.
This door is stuck fast.
It's like Dark Souls, man. It's locked from the other side. Every time. Every fucking door. Get locked from the other side. It's absolutely maddening.
Yeah.
This was the first room, or the room we've been into earlier. I hope you're paying very close attention, by the way.
I am, however, it goes in one eye and out the other.
So, remember how I said there was a house in the game that is really awful to navigate? This is it. If it doesn't seem so bad yet, trust me, it gets worse.
So, I'm not sure if you noticed, but in the last building, I was opening up my map like every room.
That's cool. This building has a map.
It does
So-
or does not?
It does.
Well, that's good.
You're gonna learn, however, that despite the fact that it has a map, that it will surprise you. And also, the maps in this game, while they tried their best, are not the most helpful.
Do we need like a Fatal Frame Atlas.ca?
Forgot you were you're a map hoster at one point. That was one of your things.
I don't make them though.
I said host.
I've made one map for Evercraft Online. That's like it's a
Minecraft.
different game. There is a playtest this month that I'm gonna be doing for like a whole weekend.
Oh. Whoa. Corner woman.
Corner woman.
Sometimes I am also similar to corner woman. I just stand in the corner, worry about things.
Oh no.
I understand. The lid is stuck fast.
So fast. So fast.
So stuck. Very fast. You undid the lock on the door. This leads around. Okay, this leads around over by where the film room is. The entrance over here. So, one thing you probably noticed is each of the houses that we go into is a family, right? I mean, that's how houses work. But they're like one of the big families in the village, and that's what the lore has been about, right? These two houses are conjoined together.
Oh. So
They're two, that's why it's so big, also, and why I said it gets confusing is because it's actually two families' houses conjoined together. Handrail is completely destroyed.
Oh.
Funny cutscene. Well, not so funny, but you know.
Just a ghost blood splat. Oh, it's her dress color. Okay. I thought it was just a ghostly blood splat.
Oh god, you grabbed my foot.
Mama, she's in defeat too.
Well, she can't stand up. She broke her spine. Happens when you fall from the railing. Falling Woman. Good job. That's actually what her name. She is Falling Woman.
She fell for you, Moss.
Someone finally did.
I am sure you have tons of little kadamas that are just itching to steal you away from
Please
streaming.
never. Please do not word it like that ever again. I permit you to make fun of me in such a way, but please not with those words.
Fair, fair.
I cringe so much, Sarah. Please.
I am cringeworthy. I can't change who I am. Oh, she just falls repeatedly.
Yes. She died falling. That's her thing.
Oh.
That's how it works. They're reliving their deaths, Aaron. Every day.
Falling for you. Every minute.
God, this didn't have to be such a sad ghost.
A fleece? I love when she falls multiple times.
Damn it, I went too The fatal frame is to actually
Was
catch
that
her
a feet
falling. No! God damn it! It doesn't count.
It totally counts!
Oh god, she's still falling. She's on my foot! She's after my foot. It's not fair.
Guys are creating feces. That's so cute.
God.
She's like, I showed you mine. You show me yours.
Spadoomy. What did that say? Spadoomamine?
What?
Spadoomine. Spodomine.
Spodoomini.
Coming. If I am.
I don't know what you heard, Midgard. Oh yeah, she did say that because Ghost was barefoot and she was attacking my foot, and I accidentally took a picture of her feet because she was falling and I was trying to shoot her face and I wasn't fast enough.
Quote unquote accidentally.
What?
Quote unquote accidentally.
It was accident.
Quote unquote, yes, that's what I said.
This didn't have to become such a prevalent part of the stream. I'm cool with it though.
If my model could do hard hands, it would.
What?
I said if my model could do hard hands, it would. Meaning we love you, Moss.
Oh, I'm back in here? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, I'm lost.
That's pretty much what I'm saying in every house.
Wait, so where did that other door that I said went here go? I literally said, oh, but that goes into that one room. And turns out that's not where it went. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Did I get turned around? What the fuck?
Hey, Derek. Welcome in. We're playing Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. Moss has the controls right now, but we're playing virtual couch co-op. So, every little bit, we hand the controller off virtually.
Hey, Rev. How you doing, dude? Matt. Oh, wait. No, I got it. This. This is where I came from. This way? Goes down here. Oh yeah, no, we've been through all of that. Oh! The family altar was right there and I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
No, I know where I fucked up. The altar's over here. Remember we were supposed to look for a family altar? It's like right here.
I was thinking it was in the basement.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Goodbye.
That about made me shit myself, I'm not gonna lie.
It was good.
I wasn't ready for that one. At all.
I'm not ready for any of them. He didn't run.
Vitality. The other two rings give it heart and balance its movement. It is as if it's really alive. Really alive.
Okay, yeah, okay, I remember how this progression goes now. Alright. He walks out of the room. And then now we try to go in. And it's actually open. Okay.
My dear.
One thing I kind of wish is the doors wouldn't close if you open them. I wish they would only close if you close them.
Had limitations.
I know.
Yeah. An unfinished doll sits on the workbench. There's an old book in the drawer slightly open. I saw a zombie, even though she should be in the blank now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I have made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box somewhere in the house. Dolomite. Kill you? Kill who? Oh, hi. I'm working on it.
Doing the girl.
Believe me, you're making it difficult, but I'm working on it. You do not have to ask twice.
Not a doll. It is not my child either. It is a ghost. I must kill it. Even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. The arms and head, eyes. Where did you hide them?
How's your week going, Varric? And have you ever seen Fatal Frame before?
I think he was on my stream when I played it at my first anniversary. But I don't know if you watched all of it. Yeah, so I think now we are informed that we must get all of the doll pieces, which...
Ooh, peeping child. Tommy, down. Get it? Peeping Tom?
Yeah.
Stuck fast.
I actually don't know that I've ever had that ghost appear.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that was what was supposed to happen, or what I thought was going to happen. That wasn't what I thought was going to happen when I walked in that room.
Huh.
Um... I might be remembering things out of order, because I know... I think I know what you have to do to open that box, but I don't know that we can open the boxes yet. Maybe we have to do the other box first. The other box was...
The one where the, like, arms were sticking out of it, or?
New movie, also. It was the one in the stair room right before the woman falls.
Oh. Is that the Kodasabi?
Yes.
Rough. What a rough fight.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, hi. Azami, how are you doing? Something looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Go. That's one arm.
I guess you could say that she's really trying to give you a hand.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay. Arm is on the ground. That's the other arm. Yep, she's really giving me a hand.
Yeah.
Note fell from the lower part of the doll. It seems to be written by the doll maker. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Azami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister. A spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll, controlled by Azami. She keeps repeating, "I don't want to kill," over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed. Again. It's a shame.
Cultist rituals often are.
Yeah, it's just a shame, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a way to put it, I guess. damn shame.
Right?
And so now that I have the arms, right, I can do the other box. Hopefully. Not here.
But why is she
No. Oh, there she is.
Kill me.
Human head. Doll head. Kane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like a zombie. She has been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like a zombie, so that when they're together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Kane never leaves Azami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Now we have all of the doll parts. I didn't trigger the event that, like, I usually have to get that doll part, though, and that's what confuses me. Alright, you want to take over now? For a
I've got
bit?
an ad break starting in 3 minutes. You want to take an ad break real quick? And I could stir up that stew?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Do BRP screen. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just gotta reset up the heart monitor here. 1 sec.
Gotcha.
Alright. Thank you for the save.
Mm-hmm.
You inserted the head and arms into the doll. You put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that putting the doll together should make it work, but... The two buttons sprung was found pressing the box-like structure behind the doll. Oh. Maybe you need something else too. If only you had some design plans or something.
Go.
Her arms are moving.
Oh.
That's
Check
so
the other one?
gross.
Hold on, check the other one. I knew it. That's awesome.
That's crazy.
Because the doll you're putting back together is the Azami doll, and the other one is actually just a doll. But this one stole the soul of Azami. That's crazy though, dude.
That is so crazy. Hey, Honey. Welcome in. I hope you had a great sleep.
Well,
we're playing spooky horror games.
You could go back. You could go back to the designer's room, which was the bottom left there, right above the entrance. That one, the sealed room.
Okay.
I believe that might have what you're looking for. I'm not sure, but that was where the doll maker was.
Okay. So straight, left, down.
It's like the end of the Silent Hill movie. Oh, you weren't awake for that part.
The Silent Hill movie?
Yeah, you fell asleep. Yeah, you fell asleep right when she went into the hospital, though. I think, right?
Hospital. So I saw where she was in the hospital. She saw the child and the nurse. One died.
Yeah, but when she first got to the hospital, the cult was like saying, you can go down there to try to kill the demon or whatever. And they were sending her down to the bottom floor or whatever, and they're like, this is the only map in the whole building. You'll have to memorize the way.
Oh yeah.
Don't get lost. Yeah, and she's like just looking at the map, like memorizing all the different turns she has to make.
Oh yes, I do remember that, but not from last night.
Yeah.
I was asleep.
Yeah.
See, this is why I don't drive at night. I'm just like fall asleep. It's so bad.
I do also try to leave a little I try not to stay out too late for that reason too. I've been bad about that before, where I've been really
got
tired and
into
my reaction time is
yeah.
follow the winding hallway. You just have that kind of effect on people, Medgard. Classic. Don't mind that.
I do not mind.
Yeah.
You guys seem like they're looking this way. There are doll fingers, cords, screws, and other small parts organized in the small drawer. There isn't anything that looks especially useful. Oh, oh! Something shows in the photo. It looks like twins facing each other. Design plans. A book appeared in the burnt remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. When the two Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. I've used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the West for the twin Shrine Maiden mechanism. The key to you, Shrine Maidens. Move right doll to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9 o'clock. Right button. Right doll 1.5 hours forward. Left doll 1.5 hours forward. Right doll 1.5 hours backward. Left doll 3 hours. Am I going to have to memorize this?
Yeah, you don't have to memorize all of this, but you have the plans and your thing. You can read them later. But the important thing is the gold text.
I'm just going to take a photo with my fatal frame. Bam.
Don't you mean your camera obscura?
With my camera obscura. That's right. In Shrine Maiden's face, the earth bridge that connects the houses will be passable. Oh. Tachibana Shrine Maidens. Oh. I'm just gonna take a quick photo. Bam. Chart notes. There were some chart notes near the design plans. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. Doll design plans in your file. Jeez. I thought a ghost was gonna pop out and I just load up the camera obscura, but then there were feet. I didn't take a photo of the feet though, Moss.
Damn.
Unless you want me to.
I mean, if you want.
Why must only twins face this?
it say? Why must...
I didn't catch, to be honest.
Oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. It's the hanging doll room.
Well, that was the room the voice was coming from.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, angry.
I'll make a son.
No, I took a photo. It's supposed to disappear. No.
I actually might have been wrong. I don't know if the projectile disappeared until a later game. He's right there, though.
Oh, too soon.
That's fine. That might have been for the best. You might have to shoot him to get him to put the dolls down. There he is.
Oh, too soon.
Well, last time you shot him and then it turned red afterwards. So, like, you might be able to shoot him and then hold the camera on him and then maybe get a shutter chance after.
Oh, here he is. Oh, he's got a doll in the air.
But, yeah, while he's got the dolls in the air, I think you do have to shoot him. Because he sends the dolls after you.
Oh! I was so close, I pushed the button.
Case in point.
Okay, time to heal. Two dolls? No!
Hey, Tuesday, what's up, man? Shoot him.
Oh, wrong controls!
That's weird that the dolls didn't drop this time like they have been dropping.
I just wish that left was always moving the character and right was changing the camera. But it does switch, like, that's one of my pains, is like switching control. And
Yeah.
consistency. Oh, again! Every time! Just want to move the character forward!
You really need to just shoot him when he's yellow there, because it makes him put down the dolls. And I think he turns red afterwards. Anyway. There you go.
Oh, it's so damaged.
Well, that's because you did the blast. But yeah. There you go. He's dead. Get him.
Whew. Oh.
All eyes.
Derp eyes.
Go put him in the doll just like that.
So powerful. The spirit left a note behind. First I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Then I must throw it into the gate of hell. It knows this and is controlling Akane trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing the gates of hell blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. Even if we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. Camera equipment. The switch. Switch to quick function. Allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at one time. Once these power-up lenses are equipped, you can swap them in the viewfinder mode. The L1 button. Spirit orb.
No, you can totally afford a.
One of the controls I really hate how they switch around constantly is they use triangle to go back in almost everything except the camera view. That one you have to push. I think it's circle.
You can afford a range upgrade too. You gotta put a spirit orb in first. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, now you can go to the dolls.
And that was in... Oh yeah, doll room?
Yeah.
Checks out. they move? No, different doll.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Good old times, thanks. We inserted the glass eyes into the doll in a jerky way. You heard a sound coming from the box behind the doll. The device seems to be working now. Which button will you press? Oh, yeah. Let me consult my camera obscura. Move right doll to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9 o'clock. Right button, right doll 1.5 hours forward. Right doll 1 hour forward. Oh, there's 2 different primes. These are design plans for 2 different buildings. Oh.
Yup.
I think I screwed up. I'm just gonna do a trial by error. Oh, they only move a certain number of times. Start it! There goes my my normal way of doing things. Brute force! Okay. 1 hour forward. A whole hour?
Yeah, a whole hour forward.
Okay, so the right doll is at pretty much at almost noon o'clock.
Then what?
Or maybe the left doll is almost at noon o'clock. Oh, I see. Oh, that'll actually tell me what time this is by how far they move in each turn. So that was like 3 hours for the left doll with the left button. I would say that was forward, not backward. 4.5 hours backward.
There you
Dolls
go.
face each other. You heard a sound, something large pop. What? No. No.
Zombie, why? You have no health.
Why do you kill?
Lucky.
Lucky? What a skill.
Starting to think we'll never reach movie night. I may or may not be getting very tired, actually. Oop, there's your double. Man, why do they behave for you? Apparently so. This is the easiest version of their fight, though, to be fair.
Okay, you have the next one.
Oh, you're dead.
The
worst part of this is whenever you shoot the wrong one, the other one is already trying to grab you from behind, usually.
I didn't think I was gonna be able to outrun the child.
She was on the other side of the room with that shit, man. You got lucky.
I don't have a skill. Oh no!
I actually think when they teleport, they swap places. Like, I'm genuinely positive there is a mechanic for the doll legitimately just covering for the real one. So I think the doll just walks at you. The one that actually runs at you is her. I think that one's the real one. Yeah. The doll almost always spawns closer to you.
Oh. The glowing crystal is lying where the girl doll was standing. Pale purple crystal. Use radio. Use radio on the menu. I think it's time for a heal. It's low on medicine.
You're fine.
Spin a ladder here. It looks like you can climb down below. Climb down the ladder. So, So it's about 6 p.m. You
Mhm.
said you're getting tired. Were you interested in switching to a movie soon, or
Yeah, we can do it in a little bit here.
Yep.
Play this part out real quick.
Are you leaving me again?
not big deal? You have a sweater? You dropped the camera obscura and the flashlight when you were underground. You can't use the viewfinder until you get the camera obscura back. Oh, sigh. Save. Save now.
Hmm.
Okay, what are you feeling?
All right. I'm done streaming for sure.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
I
that's a
think,
good
I guess,
good spot to end it.
yeah, I guess we'll watch movies in a little bit. Or a movie at least.
Yeah.
I'll think on it. I know The Thing was mentioned, but I might be better off watching something I've already seen before because I don't know how much my brain can comprehend new information right now.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah.
Did you say you've already seen Fright Night or you haven't yet?
I have seen Fright Night.
Okay.
Anyway, everybody have a good night. Who are we rating?
I think it's your choice this time.
Choice.
While you do that, you pick a person. My next stream will be Tuesday. And then on Saturday is my affiliate anniversary. So I'm planning something special. I'm working on something. Hoping. Well, I mean, I have to have it done by then. So, yeah, Saturday and Tuesday. What about you, Moss? What are your plans for the week?
I have I have Mittermint Monday tomorrow. And then I have Kodelka still running, which we're most of the way through. So, we'll probably end up beating that this week. And then, I believe Parasite Eve is next. I have discussed adding Rule of Rose to the games this month as a bit of a meme, because I'm sure some of y'all would love to see what Rule of Rose actually is. Mentioned it several times. But either way, finish Kodelka, probably Parasite Eve, because that one's a really long one. So I want to get started on it now. Yeah, Rule of Rose is a sad game, that's for sure. Anyway, we are ending stream though. I vote we raid Wheat is streaming Liza P right now.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit. Favorite bread-based VTuber. I'm gonna make myself sandwiches and round myself in the Discord in a little bit here. I'm not gonna hop straight in. I'll be like, give me 10 or so, 10 to half an hour, maybe, somewhere in that range. Probably 10, but I might take a little longer. We'll see.
Okay, well, this is a good time for me to take a dog walk, if you wanted to do more than 10. But if it's like less than half an hour or about a half an hour, then I can just
Go
wait
on ahead
until
and
after.
walk your dog and just
Okay.
say when you're back, or
Okay.
DM me if I'm not already in the Discord.
Okay.
Please. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway. Alright. That's the
Thank you, Moss.
stream.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for stopping by, Evening, by the way. Anyway, y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Have a good night, sweet dreams, or a great day.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I had spent it in good company, and all of the harm I have ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want or wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. For all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So